3,
We're going.
3.
3.
All right. Let's go ahead and kick off session with our recap.
Zach, here's the mic.
This is for you for session 57.
Yeah, exactly a month and a half after our last one, or longer. I didn't look. That was off the
I was about to
dome.
say.
It was a while.
I
It's
just thought
actually-
awkward
Oh,
silence was what we
2.
needed.
Oh my
2
god, it's
months.
over
It's been 2
months.
months.
It's over
Yes.
2 months. No.
Yeah.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's
All
been a
right.
while.
For last session, recap of what we did. We arrived in Kashvani with our giant band of refugees. We spoke to the government of Kashvani, who don't currently have a king like they usually do, and told them about the refugee situation from Shibish. They agreed to take the refugees on. They have to stay outside the city for now, because it is a holiday and they can't arrange space at the moment, but they would further meet with us to discuss arrangements tomorrow. It is a holiday, like I said earlier, so we went to play some games and enjoy the festivities in the city. With the tickets we got from that, we won a pair of sending stones. During this time, Ray went to the Oracle, who we found out was a lich, and trauma dumped. The lich promptly, to its next customer, Holden, complained about Ray's trauma dump. Fenris asked Harper out on a date. Harper is Jaden's brother. And then we found out from the Oracle about the Soul Ember, which is how the city of Shibish chooses their ruler. A sun elf comes to claim it. Whoever claims it is the new Ardent or King. And those who aren't chosen get burned by touching it. Holden walked straight up to the Soul Ember, grabbed it, and
he didn't walk.
immediately learned it was. Oh, you didn't walk?
You have to skate over the glass
I see.
rink, and he
Um,
didn't do that either.
He stumbled
He-
over.
Yeah, he
Holden claimed it, immediately learned it was fake, and there is a whole crowd of Sun Elves staring at this Moon Elf who just claimed their Soul Ember.
they don't know it's fake.
And that's where we left off.
They believe it is real. Okay, so let me swap this over. So we pick up then the party looking in at the center of the glass rink. Holden standing in the center, holding the what you assume to be real soul ember, designating him as a half moon elf as the next ruler of a sun elf nation. There are hundreds of eyes on Holden, people gathering and like the whispering kind of occurring across the crowd, and like an eerie kind of quiet filling the space as people are looking in at Holden in the center. What would you like to do?
Holden, realizing what he has, would probably frown and turn to his friends who are across the rink, and he would I'm debating on if he would gesture for them to come over or if he would try to go to them. I think he would try to go over there.
Okay, make a dex save.
Yeah. Oh, it's a save.
Oh,
That might save me a little bit here. God, I love being a paladin. I missed you, Holden. 15.
Okay, you're fine. It's a little wobbly, but you skate over with the grace of a new ruler. Yippee! To your group.
I'm tripping over my cape.
It spawned in.
It got longer. No, I always have a cape, but it got longer.
More regal.
Yeah.
I got all that extra fur, and it became red, satin red. He was make his way over to, Rose and Fenris are together. If I remember right, Ray was separated at the time.
Mm-hmm. I remember I was around the Oracle because I was super paranoid that someone was going to attack her, so I actually don't know if I was fully here for this part.
That he would just make his way to Rose and Fenris. He would stop in front of him, and he would just I think he takes a second. He's just looking at them. And something's wrong.
Other than
think-
the fact that you're now the ruler of this city.
Yeah, I think Rose would kind of like lower her voice and just be like, "Holden, what the fuck did you just do? What happened?"
Something. Anyone could have done that.
What do you
Huh?
mean?
I think he would like turn. He would turn and look. Is everyone still just like standing still and staring at us?
Whatever direction you look in, people begin quickly bowing their heads and then moving into a full bow.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
As you scan over the crowd, kind of in like a cyclical pattern,
Oh,
everyone seems to do the same until it's
no,
just
no,
you
no.
and your party members standing. People are kind of shuffling aside, giving you a full, like, straight walk towards the castle.
Rose. Rose, do you have one of those message things? You guys can do the head talk spells.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go that way now. Can you give me one of those while we're on the way? I don't know if I should say this out loud. I'm scared to not go there. I don't know. This is weird.
Do you want a sending stone?
Sure. Sure. And he'll take it. And he's kind of slow walking down this this path now.
Wait, before you go.
No, come with me. Just
Okay.
come.
Yes. I was
I
gonna
don't want to
say,
do this.
All right,
I'm scared.
we're walking along.
Remind me, where was Ray?
Ray was near the Oracle's tent.
Okay, so then
Uh,
you're able to see it pretty easily just because everyone bows, and it's just like your party standing and moving towards the castle.
What the fuck is going on now?
Can we see Ray? Because Ray isn't bowed.
I would say if Ray is not bowed, which that is up to Howie,
Ray
I
wouldn't
would
have
say
bowed.
yes. You can see him pretty easy.
If Holden sees Ray and Ray is looking their direction, he would start waving and just gesturing like come here. Like his hand would be pulling forward like come here.
I think I like, and this is behind the glasses. My eye just twitches as I just. Pardon me, excuse me. I'm like stepping over people who are like bowed in the street.
Ray, as you're making your way through the crowd with your high passive, you're able to catch occasional whispers of, like something ardent and the new king, something, the end of days.
The end of days.
As you make your way over.
What the fuck is going on now?
While Ray's making his way over, Holden would use the sending stone, and the sending would just have. I'm pretty sure the ember is fake. Actually, something tells me it's fake. I just know it.
And who are you telling to me
Rose.
or everyone?
Who Rose
Oh,
has
Rose
the
has the
sending stone.
Got it, got it.
How do you? Oh, I guess Rose will return with sending. How do you know? Well, it would make sense. You shouldn't have been able to grab it. We can clear it up with the. I don't know if rulers is the right word, but she would say rulers in quotes. So that was the last. That was 25.
Mhm.
I think Holden will nod. And when Ray makes it over, he just, "Hey, Ray."
Shut up.
He would just like have his hand out with the ember in quotation marks and be like, "Whoa."
What happened now?
I was, giving myself a little trial. Didn't know how it would turn out. Reached for the soul ember. Seemed like a fun go.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go to
Fenris
the
is
fucking
facepalming.
castle.
Yep.
I think Rose will lean over and whisper to Ray in Celestial and just say, Holden says it might be fake.
No, I believe him.
I do too, but I
do
just
I
want
get enough-
you to be aware.
Do I know enough Celestial that I would understand that?
How far along in your celestial are you?
I'm 4 out of 10.
I think you get the like very basic vocabulary words. I mean, Holden is Holden,
Yeah.
and then you can get think and maybe that, but
You might
fake
get-
is a niche word.
Well,
I
That's
would
true.
say.
fair enough.
I don't even think I have anything to. I don't think I have any shared languages with Fenris.
Other than common.
Yeah,
Do you speak
or
Sylvan?
Elvish. Maybe.
Oh no, because I lost Elvish.
Yeah, that's right. Yes or no? I got nothing with you.
Damn.
Yeah, Holden would probably look at Fenris and say like, I'll say more when we get there. Let's just
Fenris just nods.
on we go.
Okay.
Claim my crown, baby. Let's go.
If you look in the Pirios People section and scroll up a little bit, you can see Castle Smolder there as a reference for you. So as you guys make your way through the crowd, eventually there is no crowd left because it is that like upward slant of stairs and curved walkways in like a zigzag up the side of this like craggly, very dry, pale tanned stone. So you guys do have some quiet time as you climb the stairs, but not a lot. If you'd like to use it.
On the way up, Holden would just quietly say, "All right, guys. First off, I'm sorry. That things have immediately gotten weird. I didn't actually think this would happen. It's fake. Like I'm really certain it's fake. When I picked it up, it was just a certainty. I just
Well,
look.
there's an easy way to test it. Can you hand it to me?
I would say, do
No,
any of you trust me?
Yeah, I have Fenris holds his hand out.
Okay. What if it? I don't know.
If it burns me, I'll drop it.
Okay, I'm also scared of dropping it.
Well then, hold your hand out under mine, and I'll try and grab it off your hand.
I mean, I don't know what kind of damage it'll do if it's real.
We'll find out. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Okay. Holden will have one hand holding the ember, and he'll have the other hand hovering over Fenris's arm, so that if it starts to burn, he can start using his lay on hands.
Okay.
I grab the stone.
Alrighty. You reach out and you wrap your hands around the stone and hold it in your palm. It's cold.
Yeah, it's just a cold piece of rock.
Okay. Give it back to me.
I hand it back to you.
Now we have two problems specifically. Fuck! Everyone saw me pick that piece of shit up.
Yep.
I didn't think this would happen. I didn't realize how quiet it got until
Let's
I
keep
looked
walking
up.
while we talk.
Why did we? Okay. Why did you grab it?
That's what I want to know.
I mean, it's there for people to try, right? What else would be the point of having it out in the open like that?
I mean, best case scenario, you get burned.
Yeah, I didn't think it would hurt me that bad. I hadn't
No,
heard
but I mean,
heard
like,
about it.
like best case scenario, you get hurt. So
Right,
why?
like
Oh,
there
sorry,
there
I didn't
was-
realize
there
what you
was-
said. No, like, our best case scenario, it's me.
No,
No.
but
That
it
might be-
can't-
No,
this
that's
might
not
be
the
worst
best case
scenario
scenario.
because then we're stuck here.
Uh,
You have to rule a city.
I don't want to be mad or mean. If we do this in the future, just don't do that again.
okay. I thought it would be a fun trial. I didn't expect it to be me. At worst, I figured it would be a pain
So-
tolerance test.
So then, best case scenario, you got burned.
No, best case. First off, hold on. Best case still remains that I'm like a chosen one of some kind.
But if you didn't expect it to be you,
That doesn't mean
then the
that's not
best case scenario.
No, that doesn't mean it's not best case. That just means it's really, really low. Really low. Really low
I guess
chance.
as soon as we're here, our obligations to why we were traveling around so much have now ended. Because we would have to talk to the government about sending aid, which we are now doing. Because you would be the government.
Well,
I'm not sure
I
I
mean-
want to be stuck here, but that's not so bad.
no, I didn't want to be stuck. I didn't. Listen. I can be upfront. I can be honest. There wasn't that much future thought put into this. I just thought it would be fun.
Yeah. I don't disagree with trying to grab it.
Besides, like you said,
But-
we're like worst injury I could possibly have is I get a real nasty burn scar, right? It's not like I lose my hand.
Well,
I
we've
think
discovered a new worst case scenario, so I guess it doesn't matter in the long run.
I think I don't disagree with the idea of trying to pick it up as a trial. I think the lesson learned is next time talk to Rose first to think it through.
Talk to any of us.
thought I did.
Ray would have also told.
That's
You not
fair.
to
talk
do that.
Talk to one of the level-headed people.
No, I
first.
thought that's the weird thing. I thought I talked to Rose about it.
Out of game, did you?
I don't
Did we?
remember.
I don't
Is
know.
the
I don't
issue.
remember.
Out of game, there's a slight remembrance of maybe, but like over 2 fucking months ago now. I don't
I don't feel
remember.
like Rose would have. I don't feel like Rose would have let you go.
I think like
I
through,
might
like,
have
slightly
talked to
gritted teeth,
Fenris.
it's like, look, okay, that doesn't count. We all know
Yeah.
this.
No, I
That's
think
why I said talk
no, I
to one of
think
the level-headed people.
I'll say
You
I
know
think
I'm always
we'll
down for your
scratch what he
bullshit.
we'll scratch what he said. I think he'll be like, you know, I think I did talk to Fenris about it. Yeah, for some reason my memory is a little hazy. I don't know what that's about. This damn rock, it's cursed.
I don't remember telling you to go for it, but it sounds like something
Well,
I'd do.
It truly doesn't matter anymore. What is true is that it was done. What's true is that we have to now deal with that on top of everything else. So let's
What's
just do
also
that,
true is I have a
and then
date
we can
in
rest.
2 hours.
Maybe.
We can rest.
Good for you.
Um,
I'm happy for you.
if you want, only 2 of us have to go. Ray, if you'd like to go rest, you can.
It's,
I would prefer you or Rose go with me, so
Oh,
that way
I-
I have someone.
we are still doing stuff regardless of what of this going on. There's just other stuff. It's not about actual physical tiredness. It's about getting a break from all the insanity. And if I sleep, that's still gonna be going on.
Well, at least we're getting our talk sooner. Now they kind of have to talk to us.
Let's go.
Okay.
I fall down the stairs.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Oh, well,
I
he
cast
fell
catapult
200
on
feet
Bolton's
the
armor
other
and makes him
day.
fall
He's
faster.
fine.
Okay.
Remember that time you jumped 200 feet in the air?
Oh yeah, I remember it
On
like it was
purpose?
4 hours ago.
Except it was actually yesterday.
No, it was 4 hours ago. My bones remember like it was 4 hours ago.
Mm.
I can still hear them clicking.
Okay.
Alright,
You make
up we
it
go.
to the top of the stairs. I'm checking to make sure I don't have like a reference for guards. I don't think that I do. Doesn't matter. You make it to the top
You
of the
did.
stairs.
Oh wait, no. It's a specific guard. Never
Yeah,
mind.
wrong city for that. At the top of the stairs, there's a couple like intermingled, like interspersed guards along the stairway as well. But I assume you guys would have hushed down around them and then picked back up when they're out of earshot.
Mhm.
At the top, the guards look a little confused, and Holden, if you put the stone in within eyesight,
Yeah, he would
there's
hold
like
it forward and be like, "I'm sorry."
is a very clear mix of like emotions on their faces of like shock and confusion and
So
then
we'll
they're
get
like,
it
oh,
cleared up.
okay, and they bring their forearm across their chest, kind of like clinking the armor loudly as they like bow their heads and step aside and allow you guys entry into the castle smolder.
I'm so
Standing
sorry.
inside the entryway, seemingly waiting for you, is Glint, the opulence officer that you had seen with Virum earlier on.
Yep.
It's very clear that when you get up there, Glint is also in a similar state of like, oh my god, shock kind of facial
I'm
expression.
so sorry.
He opens his mouth, like closes it, like looks at the stone again.
Yeah.
No, it's
No, hey,
fine.
no, before you say it, is there like a place we could talk out of earshot of anything?
Yes.
Of guards, preferably.
No, of anything with ears.
Of course, Your Majesty. Follow me.
Nope.
Don't even
That's
start.
that.
Don't let it get to his head.
Glint will start leading the way through the hallways and will like glance over at you and will say, Vera will be with you shortly. She was in the middle of something, but she'll be here shortly.
Okay.
you're led up a grand set of stairs in the main entryway that curves off to the left and right. You head up the right side, down a hallway, and to a large set of double doors at the end of the hall. With some effort, Glint pushes one of the doors open, and inside is revealed a very large and lavish royal chamber. Untouched, it seems, the bed made, and most of the last ruler's belongings still in there. Lavish clothing in the closet, different jewelry and such set across one of the tables on the side. A colossally large bed, unnecessarily so. You could probably fit 3 or 4 people comfortably with like wiggle room to spare. It's fairly large in here. I'd say, 40-ish feet of space with a large area to step out and look over the kingdom as a whole.
I'm not supposed to be here.
As you guys step in, Glint will give a bow of his head and be like, I'm gonna go check on Virum. I will be right back. Do you need
No,
anything
nothing.
at all?
Nope. Go. You got that.
Bow his head and go, of course, and step out before pushing the door closed behind you.
Fuck.
Is there alcohol in here?
Did
Give me a perception check.
the last Ardent booze it up in the bedroom?
I don't have. I don't have the
Look,
dice
if
right
they were
next to me. I'm
ruler,
gonna
you
roll
know they were.
digitally. It's perception, right?
Yeah.
18.
You do find some alcohol. It's not a lot. It's it seems like a really nice container of wine that they placed in here specifically for whoever the next Ardent was going to be.
Oh,
Unopened, probably very expensive.
Don't touch
I'm gonna-
that. Do
I'm
not
gonna
touch
pour
that.
us a glass.
That is
got
not
a
for
little-
us.
got a little ribbon and a card.
I feel
We're so happy
terrible
to
about
have
this.
you, Ardent.
Welcome, Ardent. You
We
are
hope you like
getting
your new home.
promoted.
I feel awful.
Hmm.
God. Well, this was supposed to be self-contained. It was all supposed to be a nice little trial for myself. Now I'm affecting
Mhm.
people. They're giving me
Mhm.
respect I don't deserve.
Hmm.
I
You know
will make
this
sure not
window's
to pour
really
before
high,
all
Ray.
alcohol.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
What are you gonna do?
I get that I fucked up, but like, come on.
Rose just pats Holden's back.
No one can hear
Look.
you be mean to me. We're too high up.
Look, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just a lot's happened. I'm sorry.
I'm
It'll
hearing
be
your-
over. We're gonna clear it up. They're gonna be really nice. They won't. They're not going
No.
to be.
Probably not.
The best case scenario that I'm looking at here is that we get treated as if we planted the fake stone.
That would suck.
I have thought about that. Hopefully,
Are we
Hopefully
are we good? Are we ready to possibly have to fight our way out of the castle and
I don't
leave
think
forever?
that's going to
I don't
work
think
out
that's
well.
going to happen. I think honestly we're going to tell them that the stone is fake. We can prove that the stone is fake. You can explain exactly the kind of thing you are. That you are going as a trial. We can vouch for you.
That
You
I'm
can
a-
zone of
yeah.
truth it. It's true. If they require that spell to be used on us to make sure we're telling the truth, we can submit to that and it's fine.
You know
We
what?
did not plant the fake stone. We
You know
can
what?
we
We should
can
just
in
ask for that
recompense help
before
them
we
go
say a
find it.
word.
Yeah.
I feel a little bad suggesting this because I know that
I
I'm
actually have Zone of Truth prepared.
I'm
Do you?
commanding a bit of
Perfect.
respect that I do not deserve at the moment. But I could tell them to get a zone of truth up before we say a word, and then they can't deny us off the bat and refuse to give us one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little traumatized.
It's okay.
That was Shay, you fool.
If we need to give them a way to get out of this, which we can, there's the PR statement of we came in earlier today because earlier today from the Oracle, with the Oracle here, they found out that the stone was fake, and we were sent to collect it as we're investigating.
Oh my
for the real
god,
one.
you're so smart. I did that on purpose to save the people. You're so right. Oh, what would I do without all of you? I would not be here. That's for sure.
But either way, Zone of Truth is a good idea. We should ask if they are capable of casting it first, because then they will know, without having to take our word for it, whether you have succumbed to the spell or not.
Yeah. Alright, we could. The issue. We need one of them to have it, and not because it's anything against you, Ray. It's because
No, I
once
get it,
once
so
we
that they
tell
know.
them that I'm not the Ardent, things are going to change instantly.
Out of curiosity, where is everyone standing in the room?
I'd say towards
Mm.
the center,
Next to
Holden.
Holden.
facing the door.
Rose is probably leaned up against like a back wall or something.
Okay.
I think Ray would be sitting next to the window.
Okay. Okay. Keep going, sorry.
And then the rope snare comes up from under the rug Holden and Fenris is standing on and gets him.
And we fucking die.
Does anyone else hear that ticking noise?
And then the doors open and it's the same person again, and he goes, "You got there's a camera there, and there's a camera there. You're on
got-
live
Thank
TV."
God.
You
Oh,
got
thank
got
God. It's
yourself
just
pipe
the
bomb.
camera thing. Oh, thank God.
Oh, you got us.
don't-
Ah, you're
Oh.
going to jail.
Unbelievable.
Oh, God damn it.
Ah, no.
Dimension door. 500 feet up. Just let me end it now.
Oh, all right.
Alright.
We wait.
Okay.
Rose. Not Rose. I'm sorry. Different R name. Ray.
Yeah.
What's your you want me to get you a bite to eat after all this is
No.
done? No, I'll give you the money. You can go get the food. You don't have to take me with you.
I got you don't it's fine. I'm good.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Yeah, Ray does want that food. He's lying.
He's hungry.
Hungry.
No, Ray's like, I'm good. I'm fine.
Hungry
I'm
Ray.
like, no. 19.
Alright, let me just roll and add an appropriate modifier.
Mhm, mhm. Absolutely, absolutely.
my perception, if you will.
Alright. Ray seems to be holding it together.
Yeah?
He's chill.
Yeah.
Okay.
For real, for
He's
real.
my favorite chill guy.
Anyway.
Anyway. Okay. As you guys are sitting and waiting, Ray, you're by the window.
Yep.
You kind of catch something out of the corner of your eye, and your eye-covered companion, who is near you as well, seems to note it at the same time. There's something kind of like glowing a faint green coming from the balcony space that you're standing near.
Oh, good.
There's something glowing faintly green in the balcony. Oh.
Yeah, like on the railing of the balcony. It's dark out, so it's
Mm.
easier to catch that, but hard to catch whatever else there might be.
I look when Ray says it.
Wait, did
I
Ray say
think
it?
not yet.
Oh, I thought that was you just saying it. Sorry.
I think Ray, like it. I'll like might as well flick over to see if anyone else has like spotted it in the moment, and if I see Okano's like a few of their eyes darting to that, I think I like will give it just a very quiet nod, and already have an arm extended, essentially prepping a guiding bolt if something is trying to move or like if someone is there.
Okay. Do you want to look over?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception roll.
Already pretty good at those. 11 plus 8, 19.
That's pretty good. All right. Do you want me to DM you what you see? Or do you
No.
want me to say it
No,
aloud?
no. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret, Howie.
It's up to you.
It's okay if you just say it.
Okay.
I might not know what to do with the info alone, if I'm being honest.
That is fair.
Will be your
Perched
brains.
comfortably in a sitting position with a tail wrapped around its paws is a pitch black feline with small flickering green flames like a mohawk going down the back and wreathed around the tail. Keenly watching in silence.
Someone's staring at this conversation. And my arm extends as a bit of just not fully firing, but a bit of light coming from it, as if like almost starting to charge it up as I'm pointing at it.
Do we notice Ray about to cast magic?
You know, I think I would love a big T-bone. If I was gonna live the life, that would be probably what I would.
Ray?
Something's watching us.
What?
I look to where Ray's
Out there.
looking.
The cat.
Oh, there's a cat.
It
Pointing
looks
it
like
out.
some sort of magical familiar.
Oh,
There
I
is
love.
a black cat wreathed in the green flame. As you all start looking over, it seems to stand.
Hey, a little wave. What's up?
Friend, would I know anything about potential green flame
Same,
magic
actually.
users?
Give me a history.
Oh fuck! I just realized what that was. Fuck you, Dre.
Yeah.
You did this on purpose, Dre.
We
You
both
were-
rolled a 17.
Yes.
You both rolled a 17.
Yeah.
hmm
Hold on, I have to scold Lucy.
Yeah. Get
She's-
her. Get her.
she's got a-
dog.
She's got a cone of shame on, so she's a hard time getting up onto the couch, and I cannot lift her up here right now.
Aw.
Yeah, she's been just chewing at her arm. Anyway, 17s from the both of you. There is a pretty significant piece of druidic history that you would all know about from all of you except for Ray being a part of that continent one way or another.
Okay.
You know of an individual known as the Verdant Flame, which is somebody who is gifted this power time and time again. Every century after century, a druid ends up with this capability.
I think, Ray, I think it's a druid. Potentially.
Oh, what a cute cat! I love cats.
You a druid? What's going on?
It is on the balcony. Are you going to open the door to go out there?
Wait, is that a person? Is that what you guys are saying?
I think so.
It's a
Potentially.
Okay. Wait, I got this.
So
I
don't
got
pet
this.
them.
What if we tell them that like it's fine? If we want to talk, that's a cute cat.
I think we want to talk.
I'd rather talk to a person.
we can tell them that.
Okay, just let me. And I will get up and like from the windowsill and like go and open the door to the balcony.
When
don't run.
you open the door, the cat makes a quick bolt and leaps off of the balcony.
No.
Old person?
You can certainly try. Let me check when
Would the-
they're in cat form. I do not know.
If they
If that
count as a
applies.
humanoid,
Ah, damn.
My gut wants to say no, but I'm gonna see what the internet says.
Yeah, I don't. The
Wild shape.
Because I might be able to try something else.
It says that if the creature you're casting hold person on is currently in a humanoid shape, the spell would work.
Spirit weapon dispel. I don't suppose dispel magic would work on them.
I don't think wild shape works in that way, but we can look at that too.
Or I could try polymorph into a snail.
you could try.
It is ineffective at ending a wild shape
Okay.
for dispel magic.
Could I try polymorph?
You may try if you'd
Into
like
something
to.
that's like can't
You
move
may
quick
try.
at all. All right. They will need to make a wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Okay.
druids might be okay at that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
But
I
maybe
rolled
they could always roll.
I rolled a flat 18.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Who gets it?
Who are you applying it to?
Who gets it?
Holden.
Yes. Yes.
They're still going to pass, I'm afraid.
Damn.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fair. No, that's fine.
So the door opens, you fling out a polymorph attempt, and the druid shrugs it off with effort due to your silvery barbs.
Get back here, you piece of shit! Get back
As you-
here!
As you make your way to the edge of the balcony and you look over the side, you watch
Wait, come
the
back!
green flame become smaller and smaller as it falls, and then the green flame spreads out into verdant wings as it it wild shapes again into an eagle and flies away.
Wait, no!
Do you want me to go after it?
Oh,
you can
I don't
catch
think
that
it's-
thing?
At what point do
I
we
don't think
look
it's worth
bad,
it.
though?
I don't think it's worth it right now.
Okay.
All right.
Do you think
fine.
that's going to be used against
Fine.
us?
Probably?
I want to say how much
It might
it
not
probably
be able
hurt
to hear
everything,
us on the
huh?
balcony.
What the fuck was that thing? Just a druid?
Yes, potentially. Most likely. A verdant flame druid. They're a
What?
they're a specific druid individual that gets these green flame magic abilities every century or so.
Is
Is it-
there?
Is it century
How many
or
of them
was
are
it
there?
when like something really bad is happening?
I think out of game it was both, but
It's kind of both, but
Yeah.
I think that you are right to say that it is more so within a catastrophe. I misspoke. That is on me.
okay.
Silly me.
Then Rose would obviously like say the correct thing. The druid gets green flame magical abilities whenever there's a big catastrophe going on in the world.
Okay. So does that mean they're usually like a good guy, or are they like?
Rose will shrug.
Fucking great.
I mean,
I only know of one.
How
Do you
many of
think-
them are there?
The mystery long ago.
The
do you
legends.
Think, do you think that maybe it would only be opposed to us if it considered us the catastrophe, which it didn't really get all the. It has as much info as we have right now, which is we're holding a fake stone and we are now believed to be important.
Guys, a party
Is-
name?
Does the Verdant have?
Catastrophe.
The catastrophe.
That's not the Soul
Um,
family.
The soul catastrophe.
The Soul catastrophe.
The Disaster Family?
Oh.
The disa-
What?
The
Soul
disastrophe.
The disastrophe.
Children of divorce.
That's pretty good. I like that
Disaster
one.
Kids?
How was rated as?
Anyway, does the Verdant Flame have like an allegiance to something, or are they just like a independent agency? What else? I don't know.
They're a druid. I'm pretty sure they have allegiance to the druids. That's all I really know.
Wait, like the Druids, like to the east?
Yes.
Yes.
The ones near the big tree in
Yes.
your home
Yeah.
continent. Okay,
Yes.
so that's where they usually are like good with. Why the hell would they have a reason to be going here? Is it because it's both based around fire shit?
Because this is where the catastrophe is. I mean, we did just watch a city get turned into
Mm.
a stagey.
Yeah, the dragon.
So you're saying that this could be completely unrelated to the whole that,
Soul
and I
Ember
point
thing?
at the
Yeah.
Soul Ember. Yeah.
Yes, it's very
Potentially.
possible.
Alden will speak up and say, I don't remember the druids ever talking about having a current verdant flame, but I've also
Wait, there's like one.
been in other places, so I don't know.
Yeah, the when was it? I don't know this very well. The most recent Verdant Flame lived for like ever.
Oh.
A really long time. I want to say.
So what if
few
someone that
thousand
powerful
years.
decides that we're the
yeah,
problem?
that number.
Oh,
We're gonna get burned, I guess. I don't know.
then
Yeah.
we first talk and then figure it out from there.
Yes. We would have to convince them that we're not.
Wait,
And
they just spit
if
talk and they ran away.
well, then that means that getting rid of us or taking care of us is not necessarily a priority.
Well,
Which
Guess
is fine
that's
by me
good.
for now.
she could use some
Alright.
fucking help.
Let's wait for the rest of the people to get here.
Okay. A bit more time passes before Glint pushes the door open again, and Viram steps inside holding like a little tray with little, very delicate glassware
Oh, God.
made for probably the wine that you know is in the room already.
Do not touch that.
Glint
Guys, do not
gives
touch
a
that
I was-
bottle.
like gives a bow of his head and pulls the door closed, leaving you guys with just Viram.
I
Okay.
for sure thought it was gonna be a cake, which would have been
No.
almost worse.
Wait, before
Well,
Glint
glassware's
Congrats.
kind of their thing.
before Glint
Congrats.
closes the door,
Yeah.
can I call out and be like, "Hey, can you stay?" Actually,
Glint will pause and like look at Viram and then kind of focus specifically in on Holden for permission.
Yeah. Yes. Please. Please. This is
He'll
important.
bow his head. As you wish, Your Highness, and he'll come in and
No.
hold the door closed.
All right.
before we
Okay.
continue, do either of you have the capability to cast the spell Zone of Truth?
Viram looks a little perplexed. He goes, "No. Why do you ask?"
Do you have
Because-
anyone in the
'Cause we
building
have-
capable of casting that spell?
that you trust the word of.
Yes. Like you, they
Um,
would not lie to you.
I do. Is
We
this
need them here.
Please
is
go get them.
necessary?
Yes.
Yes.
As you wish. She'll give a little bow of her head and will hand the tray of glassware to Glint, and Viren will step out of the room for a little bit. Do you want to say anything to Glint before she comes back?
Hilton will say, "You do not have to open that wine. Please, please leave it alone for right now. You don't want to be drinking for what we're going to discuss.
Maybe after.
Yes, maybe after.
Possibly.
Oh,
Not in
is
a good
wine
way.
not to your liking?
No. The wine is
Actually,
I
is
see.
the wine's
We
lovely.
can
No,
get
no, no.
something
The
else.
wine is
No,
lovely.
the wine is
That
perfectly
looks
fine.
very beautifully expensive and important.
And should be
Let's-
used for
Yeah, let's save it. Let's save it for a much more important occasion.
He'll nod a little bit, and like pieces will connect that are not there, and be like, "Ah, I see. You want to
No,
say
no.
this for
I
your
don't think you do.
coronation."
Nope.
Let's
Sure.
talk first, think about wine after.
There's
Oh God.
How
This
about
is- I'm
yes?
so
I think
sorry.
what my friends are saying is we want to talk about something first, and then once the conversation is done, we can decide whether opening the wine is an appropriate occasion.
Yes, that sounds great.
I see.
not to make you
Understood.
feel stressed or anything, but it's really bad.
Oh,
The wine isn't bad.
No, not the wine, the situation.
Yes. Yeah, that is. It is a little. It's very rough. I can't even dampen that. It's very rough.
I'm going to be honest, Your Highness.
Don't-
And he like looks down at
I'll say,
the
let's-
glassware and goes, "I think this is above my pay grade."
I was saying, you know
Gonna,
what?
like,
Let me
set the
also
glassware down.
let me save you a little bit of stress later. You can just call me Holden.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
You can. You really can. I'm not anywhere near comfortable being called that right now.
There's a faint
Oh,
knock at the
God.
door.
Yep, come
And,
in. Come on in.
Please come in. Virum steps into the room once more with an individual clad in silvered armor, including a large piece that goes over their face.
God, we're gonna die. We are dead in this room, guys.
No, we're fine. I still have dimension door.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
good
be.
for two
You know what?
people.
You're right. We
Actually, wait, I
aren't
don't.
going to die.
Oh
I
Three of
I
us
only
are
have
gonna
the one
die.
fourth level slot.
my
I
god.
Misty Step.
Ah, there you go.
You've missed these
So
stuff.
you're good.
Okay.
You're getting out. Maybe.
Before we continue, now that people are in the room, I need the three of you, pointing to the people not in our party, to confirm that what we discussed does not leave this room.
For right now. We could leave it up to you all in a bit. Actually, before we get there, what is? Let me be polite a little. What is this person say? What is your name?
They give a bow of their head.
Oh fuck! God.
They'll say, kind of like the muffling of the metal mask over the face. That I'm not going to do the muffling. They'll introduce themselves as Dariact, Your Highness.
It's wonderful to meet you. Can you do me a favor and cast Zone of Truth?
Sorry.
And then you can verify who is under the influence of it.
Dariact will nod and extend the hands outward. The palms begin to illuminate a faint, like baby blue. As you wish, Your Highness. And
Thank you.
a like pulse of magic will go outward from their hands and envelop the space around you all. I assume you'll all stand within the zone of truth spell.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Willingly
Uh,
fail. Taking that.
Does anyone resist?
No.
Sh- okay, this is. Should one of us
Like stand out of it.
resist?
No, because I
They
think
Just-
one
would
of us
know
should. One of
if
us
we
should.
succeed.
Yeah, if one of us
That's
is
part of the
going to
spell.
not be a part of it, they need to stand out of the circle.
I was going to say to test the trustworthiness of this person. If one of us
Mm.
succeeded and he said that we are all under the influence, or they said that we were all under the influence, I don't know. I guess I don't know why they would, but I don't know. Oh, it made more sense in my head. We could all. Rose is not going to resist.
Okay. Holden can't. Holden is I'm not resisting that shit. This is gonna suck.
Mm-hmm. Has Fenris willingly failed as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say, Ray, it is up to you if you want to choose to resist to test Dariact or not. If you do decide to resist, you got a +5 on that shit though.
See, for me, I could probably resist it if I wanted to, because that
Right.
would give me a +11 total. Or wait, +12 total. But I feel like they're gonna be like, that person's lying, and there's also a changeling, and that's a bad thing. And I'm like,
Mm,
I don't want to deal with that, so
Mhm.
I'll let myself fail.
alright. Dariact seems like a great person.
Absolutely.
That art isn't
For sure.
foreboding at all.
No.
Uh,
Let me
Dariac's
see.
favorite pastime is to braid hair and make flower crowns.
and
I
sip,
do want
sip
to
on tea.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
through the
unfortunate
mask.
truth is I do want to smooch whoever that is.
They're specifically learning scone making. They're specifically learning how to
Oh
make
yeah,
I
scone.
want to
they're
kiss them
they're working really hard at it. It's just a really
the
tough
mouth.
craft.
with my
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah, we'll fail, willingly, and Holden
We're
will
all
be like,
failures.
Holden will ask like, all right,
We are all failures.
you can confirm, that we're all under the influence, I assume.
Dariac will nod,
Okay.
kind of like taking a moment to look around the room before saying, "Yes, everyone has failed, Your Highness."
Wonderful. And then Holden will turn to oh my god, I'm so scared, guys. The fucking Glint and Verum. And he'll say, okay, and as my friend Fenris said earlier, I need you all to promise that this isn't going to, I'm not going to say not leave the room, but
Be treated with discretion.
yes. And you all know that we're here, I am willing to help because I feel that this is my mistake.
There's a sense of like tension amongst the three of them now, and like a wariness. They all nod. Verum speaking up to say, "Not a word.
Great.
What is it, Your Highness?"
I am not the Ardent. The stone is fake. I don't know who placed it there because it was not us. I attempted to grab it as a form of a self-trial for myself, not expecting to be able to pick it up. And when I held it, I knew it was fake. I could pass the
prove it.
stone to somebody else to prove it, and it would not hurt them.
Rose will step up beside Holden and just hold her hand out.
Holden will drop it into Rose's hand.
Oh,
Raise your hand, it starts to burn. No.
Oh, the Fenris and I are co-artists.
That would have been a crazy twist.
I want to really apologize because this wouldn't have been as big of an issue if it hadn't been seen by fucking everyone.
Have they reacted at how have they reacted as he's been talking?
You can make an insight check if you would like.
Okay,
would like-
I'd love to.
I'll
Go
do
for
one
it.
as well.
Insight for you, and insight for you.
I'm not.
15
Holden
plus
is too like
8,
he's talking too much.
so 23.
21.
7.
Mm.
They seem great, Rose. They're taking it really well.
All right, so 21, 23, 7. Did Holden roll one?
No, he did not.
Wonderful. Rose, it is a stiff audience you've got. The most
Yeah.
obvious thing is that Glint's eyes have widened substantially. Very obvious shock on his face, but silence. For the other two of you. It looks like Glint's about to pass out. It is frankly kind of difficult to gauge Dariact outside of a clear kind of like additional like tension in the shoulders. Viram has remained pretty good about being unchanged in her facial expression. However, she is white knuckling her staff that she is holding. Kind of giving the 1,000-yard stare at the stone now in Rose's hand.
I'm sorry.
Glint, after a moment, will move with like shaky hands over to a nearby chair and will sit. Dariact is unmoving. ahead.
I hope that the Oracle is able to find the correct person who should have been given this treatment. And I'm willing to do whatever I can to help you all find why and who put this there, why they did it.
A long silence before Viram finally speaks up. So, oh gods, this is unheard of.
Oh, how
You couldn't
long?
have just left the stone. I'm sorry. She like puts her head
My-
in her hands for a
no.
We
moment.
said the same thing.
So, when my hand touched it, the heat disappeared. Everyone knew instantly from what I could tell. I'm sorry.
First the refugees and then Celadine and now this. There is only so much that this nation can handle. I don't think that they can handle the Soul Ember being gone.
How long has the ember been there?
A little over half a year.
Oh man, so the swap has a
Could have happened anytime.
6-month time period.
And no one else has made a. Well, I guess people have made attempts, right? But
It's in a public space. People are free to make attempts whenever they please. But in past history, those who have tried wind up with holes through their palms.
right.
I. Holden's eyes go wide. He's like, I didn't realize that it could do that much.
I think Rose just like glares at Holden.
I
think
thought
Fenris is
my hands were
glaring
gonna get
Holden
burned a
for
little
once.
bit. Oh, I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
She'll nod. The soul ember is hot enough to melt the sand. That is what the glass rink is.
Oh, I thought that was decorative.
No, that is the final resting place of the last ardent.
God,
Well, what would someone use something like that for?
I'm afraid I don't know.
wait.
Typically, whoever the ardent is gets the gift of incredible capability, akin to something sorcerous.
The only person that can handle it is the Ardent, which means that wouldn't the only person capable of swapping them be the Ardent? Or someone with a heat-resistant tool capable of at least temporarily carrying the Ember? So someone who's either very powerful or the Ardent themselves made the swap.
I suppose. This has never happened before, so I have no idea. Varys
Would a
was
dragon be
pacing
heat
the room.
resistant enough to take it?
Yes, but I'm fairly certain that if there was a dragon, someone might have seen that.
I just stare at Holden
Well,
and then at Rose.
are dragons able to change form at all? This is out of game. Can dragons like polymorph and turn into people in this world?
Make a history or arcana check for me.
I'm great at both of those.
I have full faith.
I'll do history. 8.
I guess if did Ray ask that in character?
Yep.
Okay. Rose will also make a check.
Go for it.
I'll do history as well.
Can I also, as the knowledge about dragons boy?
Go for it with advantage.
You know what? I'll give it a shot.
I
Oh,
rolled
go
2
for it.
I know so much. I know so much about dragons. 9.
I got a 26.
I rolled a 14 and a 14.
Okay. Unsurprisingly, with a 9, you're not going to get anything, I'm afraid.
Dang.
Whoa, that's crazy. With a 14, you don't know of any polymorphing capabilities in your time praying to and having direct connection with whichever dragons you might have encountered in the past. I assume it was just the tidal wave dragon.
Yeah.
And 21?
6.
26. You did some brief studies on dragons. The ones that are native to this plane have varying capabilities. Each one can do, different stuff. Unfortunately, some of them are not ones that can be easily studied, like the Silt Dragon and the Lava Dragon and the Thunder or Shatter Dragon, I think is what the ice one is. Those 4 are notoriously aggressive and territorial. Quite intelligent, but not a fan of humanoids. So those are sparse in their studies.
I don't know of any dragons that can change form. There are a few dragons that we just don't know a lot about in any capacity. So it's possible, but unknown.
But, namely, we also do know of a group with a dragon small enough that it could be disguised as a smaller animal who have been operating and stealing things.
And we're recently responsible for the death of a dragon.
Ergo,
The blue
dragon
cloaks.
could be used as a carrying case of sorts.
I don't know that. I mean, that's possible. Yes, I'm not discounting anything you're saying, but I'm not sure that every dragon is heat resistant.
That's true. I could also ask tomorrow.
Was the little one that you guys met, were they like a heat dragon? What? Who?
No, they made spikes of
Earth.
earth, but also
Oh.
I've spoken to Bone Crusher since they were captured.
Right, I keep forgetting that's the name.
Yep.
Yeah. I can ask them tomorrow, but
Well, we know that there have been previous lava dragons. Remember when we were in Ebony Arch? We saw that skeleton.
Right.
And, well, not even just that, but we've seen I don't really know what to call them. The Stygian folks summoning stuff from the fire plane before. There's no telling what they have access to, you know?
have you guys spoken to the Oracle about who the Ardent was supposed to be yet?
No, that was pretty sure that was supposed to be tonight, like
That night
now.
thing.
Very well not. It was supposed to be at midnight.
Ray's eyes go wide. Maybe shit. Before this, firstly, because things have been going sideways a lot for us, I was trying to kind of patrol the area to make sure that the Oracle was going to be safe, because I was worried that something was going to happen tonight. Now I'm not there. And now we know that she's probably one of the only ways to actually find out who the real Arden would be. We may need to go to her soon, like now.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Fuck.
For all we know, someone could already be endangering her.
I can fly there quickly.
I look to the officials in front of us, gauge their reactions.
Viren will nod and look at Dariact. Go and fetch her.
Okay.
Dariact will nod and step out of the room.
Should I meet her there?
Meet who?
Dariact.
What are Dariac's pronouns?
They, them.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
they, it.
Should I meet them there?
If you'd like to.
Should I go as well?
What should I do? I
I
feel
think-
like I shouldn't run around right now. Right?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think to prevent public panic until we can find a reason or a way for you to leave we operate under the assumption that you're the Ardent until we find the real one and the real stone.
Oh my god, this is awful.
I agree.
I gotta sit here and do nothing.
No.
It doesn't mean you can do not you have to do nothing. It means you can do something as the Ardent.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Should I be running around right now looking panicked? Or
Maybe
like
not
I'm
panicked.
doing like a mission of some form?
Probably not.
Mission, sure. There's a lot
Okay,
of shit
we
going on. Refugees outside of
don't
the
have
city
time.
that need you to be around.
We gotta go.
I look to Ray. I tap you on the shoulder, and I twin spell fly on the both of us.
Okay.
Rosabella, are you coming?
I can if you need me to. I I can't fly as long as you guys can.
We,
So
if you want, you can fly to the surface, and do you remember the way?
yeah,
Meet us there when you can.
okay.
Walk out on the balcony and step off the railing.
Okay.
Unless Holden, do you want me to stay here?
No. I think the least amount of people should stay here if this is
Okay.
a state of genuine emergency.
Okay. Just making sure.
You also have your NPCs
Right.
as well. So
I
you
think
got a couple people.
Oh, did all of our NPCs come with us?
Yeah.
I
At
assume
least-
so.
yeah.
Damn.
We at
Because
the
they
very
do.
least we have Alden and
Okino.
Okino.
Okay, no.
Okino.
Mhm.
I assume Taro would come with us. I don't know if Taro wanted to be in the big crowd of people.
Bowing people.
Taro did not want to be alone out there. No shot.
Fair enough.
Was Jaden in the bag or out of the bag?
He was in the book.
They
They
Hey.
They
were in the book. Gotcha. Coolio. So it's 7 of you then. So Holden, you'll have 3 NPCs with you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
are.
3 of you go out the window and soar back down towards the town, while Holden, you remain in the Ardent's quarters with your NPCs, Virum and Glint. I think this is a good moment to take a quick pee break because I need to run to the restroom.
Ah,
Get a little snack.
that
Okay,
works for me.
I can find my
Good place,
dice.
girl.
I will be right back.
All right.
I will also
All
be right back.
right.
Everyone get a snack, get a little water.
Yum.
You can tell me what to do. I'm gonna dehydrate myself.
Raptor. Yeah, you sound exactly like her.
I tried.
I'm proud of you, dude.
Thank you.
Alright.
How are you doing,
Yeah.
Sam? It's probably also been like 2 months since I've talked to you.
Oh, thank you. I've been alright. School started back up recently. It is gross, as expected.
Yep.
How have you been, though?
I've been living, taking care of my dad.
How's
Yeah.
that going?
It's going okay. He's getting better. Um,
Good.
each day he's doing a little bit better. He's walking more. I don't know if you
Are,
heard about it. He had a big old back surgery.
are you
I don't-
doing alright with all of this?
Yeah, I had to learn what I was doing at first, and I had to make sure I was sleeping at a decent time because he's up real early, and I had a horrible sleep schedule of go to sleep at 5 a.m., wake up at 2. So I've been waking up at 8 a.m. to help him out. And now I'm just hoping I'll just keep with it because I feel a whole lot better not sleeping all day.
Good. Dude, fixing your sleep schedule is fucking hard.
It
I
is.
just
I
messed
feel
mine
it.
up again.
I feel it. It still pulls on me. I'll wake up at 8:30 and my body's like, "Ah, you can go back to sleep.
Hmm.
Just close those eyes."
Just close your eyes.
And then if I do close my eyes, boom, hour goes by before I open my eyes again, and I'm like, "Oh, ah."
Well,
Hey, really quick, I'm just letting you know, I was really curious as to why my food wasn't getting delivered that I ordered near the start of this session and kept getting delayed. It's because the order got canceled, so I'm heating up some food really quick. I'll be like,
Aw.
Oh,
I'm
buddy.
sorry.
it's okay.
Aw.
I need a couple of minutes as well. 4, I think, and we'll be good to go. So we'll start top of 10 p.m.
Unless
Oh,
that was it.
oh,
You didn't have a plan.
Hey, I'm
nothing
good at
has
that.
changed. Oh my God, Sam, not Mista. Golden Wind.
Dude, I
Dude.
was rolling and then I saw like the JoJo's art and I was like, I might have to get him. And then out of the corner of my eye, I saw like 200 something and I was like, hold on.
Such a gift.
Why is he worth so much?
Because he's one of the main Jobros of Golden Wind.
Mm, that means nothing to me, but congratulations.
He has like OCD about numbers. He's hilarious.
Interesting.
The number 4 is evil.
Yeah.
Is it the
Oh,
shape
yeah,
of
'cause
it or the
No.
vibes?
It's
The number.
it's a
Japanese
it's a
number 4
superstition.
means death. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's a superstition in Japan, China, and Korea because
Oh.
their word for 4 is the exact same as the word for death.
Hmm.
Rin, did you see what I pulled? I'm so proud of
No.
myself.
Oh, Pidgey Draco. That's pretty good.
Ooh,
Congrats on your legendary.
Thank you.
Also, Raptor, we have the blood of Lythander and Manika. Thank ye are dead.
Hooray! Thank you.
Was that Baldur's Gate?
Sam's working on our playthrough while I play D&D.
And when you return to me, we can do the scary place.
When this stupid fucking session is over.
Yeah.
I'd long
It's
fucking
so lame.
past this lame session full of boring content.
Terrible.
Swack.
I had a moment of genuine fear, Shay, when like a week ago you had told me that you were going to publicly announce that it was a fake stone. I was like, oh no.
I thought about it. I almost did it today. And I was like, you know what? Holden's dumb. But he's not that dumb.
Sure.
we could go back.
We can't.
We can't.
Perhaps we'll not do this.
That's not true. If we're all unhappy with it, we could go back.
I'm happy with it.
You said sure. You said you seemed to disagree that Holden would have done what he did. So we got to go back. That's 3 votes already. That's me, and Howie.
Wow.
What's wow?
I always knew there were multiple kobolds in a trench coat.
Actually, I'm something much scarier, Howie.
Your
What?
mom?
I'm multiple Shays in a trench coat.
Wow. So,
Oh my god.
sorry.
Can you do that a little further away from the mic next time?
No,
Yes.
no, do it closer.
I
No.
will not.
Why?
Yeah, I just really need to hear that flat
Nope.
come up.
Oh, hi, Bryn.
Hello. Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, why is my camera on?
I don't know.
Oopsies.
It was
I hit the
really,
wrong thing.
It was really ominous.
No.
It was.
You turned the camera
Stay in the
on,
dark.
and then you slowly brought the
It
plate into
started.
view.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, here we go. You're about to show us a specimen of some fucking kind.
It's just like one of
Behold.
our parents' heads. Like,
No. No! Apples!
Imagine.
Stop! I can't believe this. You know how many natural sugars are in those slices?
is this gonna become like an Apple PSA?
No, I love apples too much. I can't shit on them.
Apple.
What's your favorite kind of apple?
The cheap ones.
Okay, try again.
I can't actually. I go to the store and I go, oh nice, these have a discount.
Wow. The red ones.
Oh wow!
You
I'm
go in,
sorry.
you go, oh, nice, this one has a discount. And then you buy a
And I
bunch of
start-
meat for your
and
dad.
then- yes, yeah, actually.
How we feeling, gang?
I feel
Having
awesome.
fun? Doing good?
Yeah, my energy is high. I've smoked like 8 cigarettes since session has started.
8
Oh.
packs, not just 8 cigarettes.
Yeah,
I hope.
sorry. Yeah, 8. Actually, 8 cartons, which have 12 packs each.
Oh,
I'm up in the
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
welcome back.
Oh,
I'm up in
good.
the 90s in terms of cigarettes.
mm-mm.
Eat them like candy.
Smoke it like 5 at a time.
I got 2 in my nose and 8 in my mouth.
Odd.
2 in the nose. Every breath is smoke.
Every breath is nicotine, baby. Let's go.
So, before we start Obsession again, I'm making rolls to decide the stuff that you're going to be dealing with.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to do them in the moment. My first one, I went, oh. My second one,
Oh.
My third one,
I
Yeah.
hate this.
This is what do you mean,
Why
Howie?
do
This
you
is
think this
awesome.
would make us happy or like be in? I don't want to know this.
Well, you're
Why?
getting my voice reactions, which is ah. So do with that as you will.
Guys, I'm gonna open that bottle of wine, which is gonna probably
real life.
explode. It's like a little magical AI assistant is gonna be like, like the previous Ardent, like gave me life and put me in this wine bottle to guide the next art. Oh, you're not the next Ardent, and then it's gonna
Die.
burn me to death.
I forgot. I would do one more. Here's my live reaction.
Mm.
Alright. There you go.
That was an 8.
No, that was like a 13, 14-ish roll.
Shit.
That would have been
God.
What?
not.
No, I can't. What was your guess?
Oh, I said that was a 13 or 14-ish noise.
Oh my god.
Ah,
It
I
was.
said an 8. Oh, was it actually?
I had that. That was too good to be average and not good enough to be like above 15. I
That was
had that.
crazy. Mm-hmm.
I'll never do it again though. Like, the next time I guess, I'm gonna be on the opposite side for sure.
Hmm.
All right, I can swap us back whenever we're ready.
I'm good to go. Is everyone back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Dad.
Yes.
All right,
Our
we
single audience member seated and ready.
have swapped.
Dude, I'm clawing at the cage. So hyped.
We can
Oh
tell.
god.
Okay. So as we start back up, we have two groups to deal with. The group going back into town and Holden. I think we'll start with the group going back into town.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Do you want to start with just Holden?
No, I'm worried about your choice because
Now
normally
that
we
you
start
said
with the
that,
quicker
yes.
thing first.
We'll see. Can the three of you make Persephis as you fly down?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's my plus?
Yes,
It's like
DM.
+5, right?
Hey, that green flame is
22.
getting really close to us.
19 total.
Some would even say it's verdant, if you will.
12.
Okay. 12. What are other ones?
22.
19.
22 and 19. Okay. All those are very good. Fantastic. Yeah.
For her.
As you're flying down, there are a couple things that you notice. Who's the one who got over 20?
Me.
Okay, cool. The three of you all notice there's a bit of chaos going on in town. Most people seem to have like dispersed after the crowning of a strange Ardent. But for those who have remained, they seem to be standing around, whispering to each other while looking in the direction of the what is the word I'm looking for? The tent. What is the profession of
Oracle.
thank you. The Oracle's tent, which is surrounded by about 20 feet in radius, a sphere of sickly yellow-green fog. There are several guards spread around the area, keeping people back and looking at the fog very clearly. And I'm like, this is so beyond my pay grade. I don't know what's going on.
Today sucks.
Today is crazy. For you, as well as you're flying down Fenris, one of the flag posts that hoists up the nation's flag, the kingdom's flag, is torn to shreds. There's just like the remaining like 2 inches of the flag. The rest of it has been like ripped away somehow.
Does it look like there's been burn marks on it?
Are you going closer to look?
Sure.
You get closer, and I'll keep your same perception from before. There do seem to be some faint singe marks on what little bits of that flag remain.
I stay floating in the air and I wait for the others to catch up or go back to them. The flagpole that's missing there, it looks like it was burned. Maybe verdant.
Maybe. Let's just keep going.
Do either of
Let's
you
see if you'll-
recognize the magic that's around the Oracle's tent?
I don't think I do.
Could that be a druid spell?
I could. Let me see. Can I try and see if I recognize if this is a spell or something?
Roll an Arcana.
25.
25. You think that this is the Cloud Kill spell. You know that it's pretty high level magic and lasts for about 10 minutes.
Spell magic.
If I had to guess, this is Cloud Kill. It's a pretty advanced spell.
Can we get rid of it?
I can
I can.
try to dispel it.
Can we do that? Let's do that. We need to get in there, and we can't walk through a cloud kill.
I'll put my hand up to it and cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. If you are rolling base level, this is a 5th level Cloud Kill, so you will need to make yourself an Arcana for that one.
Arcana?
I think it is, right?
It's whatever
It-
your spell casting
Oh.
thing is. It is a check, so you make a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Okay. Much better.
Coolio. DC 15? Is that right?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
10
plus
plus
the
the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, total 17. Got a 12 on the die.
Okay. The Cloud Kill spell disperses.
We're still up in
Revealing.
the air, right?
Yeah, you are still up in the air. The tent is now revealed. Guards are looking more confused because now there's flying people here.
I would like to land behind the guards on the tent side.
Rose is on the ground because
Oh.
unless it took less than a minute to fly from where we were.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ready. And let's go into the tent.
Okay. You're going into the tent. Is Rose going into the tent, and is Fenris?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me finish this bite of snack I put in my mouth. That was silly of me.
Yummers.
You guys walk into the tent,
I
Really
can't
bad,
believe you got
aren't
away
we?
with that.
and you are met with the sight of the lich woman that you had met before, whose name, of course, is directly in front of me, naturally.
Hmm.
Her name is
Was it
Leela.
with an L? Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Old Lady Leela. Something's a little different. Her head is missing.
Hmm.
She is latched onto the chair she'd been sitting in, sensing that her cloud kill has gone off, and is like wildly swinging the chair around.
So her head was taken. She's still alive. And now she's frantically swinging at something.
Yep.
God fucking damn it.
I don't suppose the answer is yes, but magic works. Leela, can you hear me?
There's no response.
Okay, shit. I got something I can do. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just looking through my stuff. Okay. Selection, mission.
Either of you know her well enough to sending?
Well, I've met her, yeah.
You got
I
her
can
name, yeah?
try that, but I can also try potentially to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Wait. Alright. No, that's probably not going to give us everything. So, I'm just gonna sending her.
Okay.
Lila, we are in front of your body. Where is your head? Tell us everything you can so we can find it. Keep yourself alive.
Bold words to say to a lich.
Well, it's the one thing they're good at.
Keep yourself unalive. Okay. Leela will respond. And I'm not going to do her voice for the sake of I also have to count to 25 at the same time.
Mhm.
But imagine it's in her silly voice that I do.
Yep.
Yep. She says, "The hell if I know. I'm wrapped in cloth. Flying, maybe? Where am I? What's going on? This day has been fucking insane." Hi, dearie.
Okay. Okay. Alright, someone stole her fucking head. They're flying. She's in a bag. We gotta see. I think it's the fucking bird. Okay.
Shit. Can you. Where is. Oh, what's her name? Their name. The guard who was supposed to meet us here.
Dariak?
Yeah.
You guys flew, so Dariact is a little
Yeah.
behind you.
We wait for Dariact, I guess.
Can we look around the tent and see if there's any like
Ransom note.
clues, like evidence of
Can I be giving like
anything, struggle?
Rosabella an advantage, like
Sure.
on investigation?
Give an investigation at advantage.
I will also
Right.
roll a flat investigation.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a 3.
23 from me.
Total of
23.
6 for me.
Okay. Fenris, you're not getting too much. But you do note that Leela stops flailing and is like reaching an arm around trying to feel for Ray.
I grab her hand, just as I'm like helping, like look. It's like try over there with the weird crystal. No, the other one.
She like pats the top of your hand. Rose, while you're looking around, you note that this is the perfect entry and exit for something in flight. The front and back of the tent are open. And both front and back tent flaps have faint scorch marks just along the edges of the flaps. From what you can tell, it seems like it came in with something in its talons from probably behind, wrapped it around Leela's head. Her reaction was to do this fog cloud and it was out of there before it did too much damage.
God fucking damn it. Leland.
Goddamn druid. It's the
Okay.
druid.
Damn it! I fucking do a I just punch the ground with a sacred flame. Just explode part of the ground because I'm angry. It's like, okay, shit. Do you think we could fucking sending this stupid fucking druid? I don't know. It's
Probably.
super the fuck out of here. But or I like, I like put her hand. I put Leela's hand into fucking Fenris's, and I look out. The which one did you say it came out of?
The front.
I look out the front, see if I can see fucking anything at all,
Make
and I will
perception.
like fly up if I can.
Sure. Make a perception at advantage.
Okay. Okay. 17 plus 8, 25.
25. As you're looking around, nothing.
It's either out of sight because it's flying, or it just dipped into the fucking city. I don't suppose. Would detect. See, my question now is like, would detect object or detect creature be used to find a head? Because it's technically still a living head, or not living, but like a
Isn't-
sentient head.
Isn't the head on its own kind of a demi-lich?
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh,
So it'd
okay.
still be a creature?
Yeah, I would say
Okay.
so.
Got it.
That's clever, actually.
It's like, okay, so I don't have that spell today. Fuck. We need something like a detect creature if we want to try to find her from here. Uh, if it's just continuously flying, it's probably pretty far away by now. I don't know how long ago that was. She didn't really give much information. She seems to be freaking the fuck out. Okay.
Hey.
No, it's fine. It's just, okay.
I'm
I
afraid.
I
like-
just look to the empty lich head, like like looking for somebody to to sympathize with, but the person whose hand I'm holding doesn't have a head. Just
Just help Lila. She's headless. She's worse off. Okay. We need to think. Fuck. Where's that fucking guard that was supposed to? They're so slow.
we're waiting for them to get here so we can safely take Lila back to the castle.
Okay. I don't.
We need
I'm
to
really
take
worried
the
about
night
what's.
to get our magic recovered, and then we'll hunt for both the stone and the druid in the morning. One will probably lead to the other.
I guess worse come to worse. I don't know if she can do the fucking ceremony without it. Probably not. That's probably why they attacked before. Is it before midnight?
It is before midnight.
Fuck.
We could maybe
We might not have time.
my cloak could change shape. I could maybe have a cloak go over the head. But it wouldn't she wouldn't be able to speak. That's the problem.
At about this time, you guys hear Hush speaking outside, and your cleric NPC friend step into the tent, Dariact.
Things have gone all to shit.
Derek takes a moment,
Her head's been stolen.
moving to like hit their like kind of gauntlets together in like an arm crossing kind of way, and looks around the space for a moment.
You wouldn't happen to
Oh,
have
no.
the locate creature spell, would you? Sorry.
No, I don't.
Fuck.
Well, we know who did this, we just don't know where.
And who did this exactly?
Were you aware that there is a verdant druid in here?
A verdant flame.
I don't know what that is.
Green
When
flame
we-
druid, one every 100 years or during a time of catastrophe.
It's probably not as well known on this continent.
I just learned about it today.
When we were in the castle, on the balcony there was a cat that had green flame running down its back. When we attempted to confront it, it leaped off the balcony and turned into a bird and flew away here towards the city.
Here
And
on the entrances in and out, like Rose said, you can see burn marks where it would have flown through, and the flagpole outside is charred on the end where a flame would have gotten to it.
I see. It's a start. I will begin collecting guards. We'll see if anyone happens to have that spell.
All right.
We'll start a
Nice.
widespread search.
Is there
For
anything we
now,
can do in the
we should
meantime?
we should get Lila back to the castle. Lila? Lila? Did I
Lila.
pronounce it right?
Leela.
Lila.
Leela.
We
I'm
should
wrong.
get Lila back to the castle.
I agree. Only more panic will only spread if people have realized another abnormal thing has occurred today.
I can take her
Yes.
through the air.
Okay. I'll manage the crowds.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Can
we'll
I do?
cross their arms?
Never mind.
Can you do what?
Never mind.
Bryn, when you if someone goes out of the tent through the front entrance, which way is the flagpole that got burned?
The flagpole is off to the side of the tent. So it's like not right next to the tent. There's a little bit of distance. So they had to fly, grab the flag and like kind of tear it off with their talons and then take
Okay.
like a wide U-turn diving down into the tent.
Oh, that's what
Okay.
they used to
Okay,
grab.
yeah.
Smart bird.
The flag? Oh, the flag. That's what they use.
Clever bird.
I just put it together. Sorry.
No, I did. I
Um,
also I thought they had flown out of the tent and clipped the flagpole on the way because they
Same.
took damage from the cloud kill.
Well, you've received information because I'm silly. Oopsies. Yeah,
No, we're-
you had
we're
the
good.
context
We're
clues
just
for it.
smart.
yeah.
Leela said that
Yeah,
she was
yeah.
wrapped in cloth.
Mhm.
Apologies.
All good, all good.
Okay. As you guys start bringing back Leela, I assume you're gonna gently pick her up and start
I'm gonna
carrying her
I'm gonna wrap
back.
my cloak. My cloak is a cloak of many fashions, so I'm gonna have it change into a long, very covering cloak, so not many people can see under it, and then drape it over, and then pick up and go.
Okay. When you initially move to pick her up, she does slap your hand away. And eventually processes what you're doing though. She'll let you.
Yeah.
It's very much one of those don't rough manhandle an
Nope.
old lady kind of slap.
Yeah.
But she'll let you.
Okay, and then I will pick up and shoot in the air.
Okay. How about the other two of you? What are you doing?
I think we could just really. Well, okay. So my question is, are we waiting? Are we supposed to wait here for them to find someone with that and help with the search, or are we all supposed to go back to the castle to kind of regroup and touch base?
If you want to go back to the castle, Fenris still has the fly spell active. I can't fly, so I would be very slow.
So because
I
of that,
could-
you're already going to stay here.
I could wait here. Yeah. If
I'll
if
stay with you then.
okay. All right. That's probably best anyway.
You have Ray, you have fly for 50 minutes if you need to do something with it.
Okay.
But yeah.
So, one more time.
Ray and Rose are staying put.
Okay, got it.
And waiting for the our cleric friend to come back with guards to hopefully help a bit with the search.
Okay. So we will cut over then to Holden in the castle with Glint, Virum, and your NPCs. Where nothing is going wrong
Nope.
anymore.
Uh-oh.
None.
Anyway, Holden is bleeding out.
Yeah,
Oh!
Virum has
knew-
shanked Holden.
I knew it was you, Verum.
It seems you
Varen
saw
pulls
through my
off-
plot.
Virum pulls off the mask, and it's you. And Holden
Verum,
too.
it's more like
No,
villain.
Holden.
Oh my god, it's the Holden
No.
that is your name for sake.
Glint pulls off his mask, and it's another Holden, and he goes, "I'm confused.
I thought
I
I was
am
Holden.
too. Where are we?
I was going to betray myself.
Holden. Ooh, what a weird dream.
Turns out I was betrayed by myself, betraying myself."
It's not even a dream. It's just I thought you were going to be Fenris and I was going to betray you, but I've betrayed me. This is a strange timeline.
Okay. With the newfound quiet of the space, Viren is going to offer out her hand. Do you mind if I see the stone?
Can I do a little insight?
Sure.
Just
No,
to
do
see
it
like
unquestioningly.
how what, I'm trying to think of the right words here. Does she seem to really want it, or is this more curious than anything? That's what I'm looking for here.
Okay.
My Holden's first natty of the year, nat 20. Yes.
Yay!
Her expression and posture seems to be that of somebody grasping at straws to try and find answers.
Okay. Yeah, he'll hand it over.
Okay.
Just let me know if there's anything I could do, we could do. I don't know.
She'll nod and lean her staff against one of the tables and turn the stone over in her hand, kind of like running her fingers across portions of it. As she does so, you're able to kind of see that she's parsing out that there are these very set but faint grooves along the stone, and kind of like a swirl pattern from top to bottom. And she's running her fingers across those. She furrows her brow and looks at you, Holden. We need to find the real Soul Ember. I think that is obvious.
I mean, sorry, my mic arm just made a weird noise.
Holden.
He's actually a robot.
Holden's I'll put my rock banding days aside for the moment.
Give me 1 second. I imagine it would be hard to conceal that kind of thing, right?
One would think.
Unless you could
It's-
put it into one of those bags of holding.
I don't think so. Those are capable of taking damage from the inside.
Then yeah, I wouldn't think there'd be anything that could hold something. If it could make glass out that far from just sitting in the pedestal, that's not the right word. Oh gosh, you know what I mean. In its spot, I can't imagine it could have gotten very far when it was swapped. There's a chance it was recent.
That is possible. This stone makes me think that it was premeditated.
Was there
The-
was there any day recently where that area was off limits for some reason? Absolutely no one
No.
could get in except for a few people.
It's in the center of town. It's always accessible. She'll step over to you and kind of hold the stone to where you can see it. Like holding it up in between you and her, and like a candle or torch lit on the wall. Kind of shining through it, there are portions of the stone that are solid, and there are portions that are translucent and let through that like deep orange color. And she says, I know this stone. We have some of these here. This is known as kindle coal. These are specifically made to imbue magic and radiate it. The more magic you put into it, the hotter it becomes,
When
and the brighter.
when I was grasping at it, it was incredibly hot. I don't understand why it would go away though when I touched it then.
She'll kind of think it over for a moment, shuffling the stone in a very fidgety way from palm to palm. If it went away the moment you touched it, illusion magic maybe?
My head did hurt as I got closer to it, if I remember right. Something felt wrong before I ever touched it.
This doesn't make any sense. That would pull us in two different directions. Kindle coal is from Otter's Keep in the north, and illusion magic to this degree would have to be somebody who's well versed, meaning wherever that magic school is. Tara will speak up and go, I think that's Irigan. Which is in Tarlin.
So it could either be really local, or it could be Tarlin. Possibly. These are possible answers.
I don't think it could be local. Otter's Keep is on the northern continent.
Oh, good. Sorry, I do not know the map very well. I don't think I've ever been to the northern continent. That's not important.
She'll give you the stone back.
Can I divine sense? Just to give it a little shot. Oh,
Sure,
please.
remind me what that does.
I detect celestial fiend or undead. It specifically is looking for creatures, but I'm... Oh wait, within the same radius you can detect the presence of any place or object that has been... It says consecrated or desecrated. I'm Hail Marying here.
Yeah.
Give it a little look.
You're looking at the stone, I assume?
Yeah.
You die.
Ah!
It's like, oh, it actually was the soul ember. You just gotta buff it. There he goes, and he sets on fire.
Then I explode. I melt on the spot.
It's like you
It's
make
like,
contact with the sun.
Problem solved, gang. We found it. As he's like melted and gone.
Don't worry about it.
Rosabella immediately falls. Like,
No.
Wait, you guys needed locate object or something, right? Locate creatures, what you guys
Potentially.
asked for?
Mhm.
Potentially.
Holden had locate object prepared.
Mm,
That sucks. That sucks.
Oof.
well, thankfully
Oof,
it wouldn't really. That wouldn't work.
You never know.
Like, we could have potentially located. Well, there's going to be flags around the city, I guess. I was going to say we could locate the flag, but
Yeah, that's a little
On
more of
a
a stretch.
big holiday, they did pull out all the stops for the decor.
Big holiday, you know flags are happening.
Not the patriotism.
Um,
Hate that.
You do your divine sense, and you do detect a presence on this stone.
Mm.
It's like lingering, like a wisp of, if you, it's like a LaCroix, where
Yeah,
it's like
hint
you,
of, hint
you
of.
passed it over the top of a raspberry one time.
Yeah.
yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
So you
Um,
sniff the
It's
rock.
like a LaCroix
Yeah.
reference to magic. You're killing me.
You detect a faint celestial presence.
Holden's eyes probably just like flicker for a second when he does it with a white light. And I think for like the first, I'll say like 3 seconds of it, he's like, fuck. And then his eyes perk up. He's like, wait, I think this seems a bit celestial-ish. There seems to be a faint celestial magic on it. Very faint.
Virum looks over. It doesn't make any sense. That's more questions.
Yeah, because
But more information.
this is awful.
Lena is dying. It's at about this time.
Sag.
Yeah. It's at about this time that Fenris comes in the window with
The
a
headless
cloaked
body of
figure.
their precious oracle.
Well, no,
A
it's just
cloaked
a
figure.
cloaked figure as far as you can tell when she comes in.
Mhm.
Oh, Fenris.
Bad news.
Virum goes, "Oh, good, you found her."
Well, we found part of her, and I set down the skeleton and give her a pat on the shoulder, and then I removed the cloak and put it back on me.
Virum
Okay.
side eyes Glint, and Glint just nods a little bit and quietly reaches over and starts uncorking the wine bottle.
So
I told you we might need that
You
later.
got it.
So more and more like this was planned for today,
So,
definitely.
looking at the scene, Holden, flagpole next to the thing taken down, flag ripped off, burn marks on either side of flying into and out of the tent.
It's the druid?
It looked, and the we attempt ascending to Lena's oh my god, why did I read Lena? It is Lena, right?
It's
Leela.
Leela.
Le-
Okay, I
Leela.
read Lena
Leela.
from the chat and messed me up.
Oh, yeah.
Leela, we sent her ascending, and she responded that her head was wrapped in some kind of cloth, the flag, and she was probably flying doesn't know where. Likely that the druid saw us up here instead of down by the tent and immediately snatched the head.
Shit.
Rose and Ray are still down by the tent with oh my gosh, I'm never gonna be able to
Dariat.
remember his name. Yeah. Looking for or gathering guards to start a search. I'm not sure how much there is to be done tonight though.
This is a nightmare.
Ooh.
I honestly think we need to regroup, sleep it off tonight, and then get to work tomorrow.
But that's the issue. This oracle thing this is a one shot opportunity, right?
I don't know.
I
I'm not knowledgeable enough in it.
I mean, to my knowledge, this is a day for it. Everybody who does fortune telling oracle stuff, they do it tonight. We don't have. I don't think we have time to sleep.
Fenris kind of cocks his neck. All right. Do you want me to just go off in a direction and see what I can find?
Oh, God. No, because we have to tell them.
I can stop by them on the way.
Don't you have the sending stone?
Holden has a sending stone, but he already used
I
it.
already used it today.
I'm gonna have to rain check my date. Woe is me.
I'm sure they'll understand. I'm sure they'll get it. There's always tomorrow.
Yeah.
When everything will be fixed. We gotta go.
Oh, I really hope Ray's not in the air right now. I might need to drop or the fly spell and cast it on you when we go.
That's fine. I don't think
Don't.
Ray would have been in the air too much.
I can
Hey,
I can run.
hey, Ray. I need a bit of a scope of the area. Could you fly 200 feet in the air and just kind of look around?
Oh, sure, totally.
I can't. Well, I can't carry it with me. I could polymorph and just go.
Anyway,
But I'm not
you
sure
should
we're
probably
faster
fly.
than the eagle. Or whatever the bird was that the verdant druid turned into.
We have to be faster.
Fuck, flying straight up in the air and like looking around might have been a good idea. Anyway.
You run to them.
I did that. I
You
got
run-
a
Did you do that?
25. Like,
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know
And
you were like
I
flying
didn't see anything.
straight up into the air.
What
and
do
shit
we
like that.
What do we do with Leela?
I would like to leave Leela's body here for now, where it will be at least better guarded than it is out in the city.
There's no chance someone could. We could have her borrow someone's head, right?
Do I have a skull on me?
I might. I'm not sure that'll work.
It's so fucking funny. I mean, we did at one point have a severed head, but we did end up burying it. Like, because somebody got upset because it was murder.
Just a little bit.
It was all dead.
No, I don't think I have a skull on me. Fuck.
Why not?
This was supposed to be like my thing, man.
I have a blonde wig.
I'm so
Having
stupid. I'm so dumb.
I got her.
I can put a blonde wig on her.
So mean.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. No speaking apparatuses in my inventory.
Of course, she doesn't know like Braille.
Why would she need to know Braille?
I don't know.
You know what?
Head
Braille
problems?
requires you to feel the Braille.
Wait.
Yes.
She has
Wait,
no.
she
She doesn't have
hands.
skin.
She's a skeleton.
She's a
She can
skeleton.
feel through bone.
Wait, she has. Hold on.
She's like a record player on the Braille.
I'm gonna pull out
Ah.
my research notebook and flip to the back where there's like a few pages that aren't taken, and like away from the other stuff, and set it down. And can I attempt to guide Leela to a chair with a pencil?
Yeah, sure.
and
Wait,
like
wait,
I get like, do you have
Fenris.
message?
would be able
I'll
to
say,
write,
wait, Fenris,
right?
just you go. We'll do this, and then I'll run to you guys. I can get there quick.
Yep.
You
Alright,
need to
I'm
go.
gonna go down to them. Fenris doesn't like do the fancy walk and step off. He literally just runs and jumps off the edge. Starts flying.
Alright, so, Holden will try to take over, like guiding Leela to a a chair with what a pencil and paper.
Okay. You hand her a pencil and paper.
Yeah, like he'll get her sat down, and then like one hand on her hand, to like make sure she knows that someone's there, and then he'll guide her hand onto the paper, and then he'll guide her hand onto the pencil, and then just see what she does.
Okay. She takes the pencil and like her other hand feels around for the edges of the paper, and which is really mostly just her using her bones to like feel where it stops at the paper's edge.
Yep.
And she writes, "God damn it."
Appropriate response.
She's not having a good day.
No, she's not. The next thing she writes is slightly over the first line of cuss words, which is motherfucker,
Okay. Okay.
followed by teleport.
No.
And
Okay.
a frowny face.
No. No.
She tries to put
I-
eyebrows, like angry eyebrows, but it doesn't align, so it actually ends up being underneath the eyes instead.
Fuck. Holden will run to the balcony.
I probably wouldn't have made it that far. If you
And
yelled.
just yell, she teleported!
Do I hear him?
How loudly are you yelling?
With his past Persepi.
Yeah, what's
Uh,
your passive?
My passive's 15.
I'll say he doesn't have thaumaturgy or anything, so he can only yell so loud.
My passive's 15, but I'm also up high enough in the air that I'm not hearing city noise.
Okay.
But you are with wind. That's the other
But
problem.
yeah, I am with like there's advantage, disadvantage. But there's only one voice if I hear a voice.
You don't know that.
You don't know.
It reminds me of that one clip I saw of like Twisted if it was Wicked if it was realistic. That no one could hear her singing.
Yeah.
So if you
I will say yes.
Can I like not make out the words, but I hear that he's yelling type of thing?
Yeah, you hear that he's yelling, and you can turn around.
I
come
turn
back.
around. Do you like wait for me to come back?
He'd probably just yell it again.
If I can't hear him, I'll just fly closer.
Okay. Yeah, you.
Boy, she teleported.
Yeah, you fly in closer, and you hear it about the last little bit of the second yell, and then the entirety of it on the third yell.
I think you equally as quiet hear as I hear you hear Fenris just yell from really far away.
But then Holden's gonna run back inside, and he's gonna. I'm all freaked out. Uh-oh. He's gonna turn to Glint, who I'm sure is like second cup in.
Yeah, Glint's like handing Virim a cup. Virim's like actually just sitting on a table at this point, like pinching the bridge of her nose.
And
Aren't these
Verum.
people like the people kind of in charge of the city?
Yeah, what are you supposed to do? This is unprecedented. They're like, oh my god.
He'll turn to them and be like, I'm gonna run and see if what I can do, I guess. If that's a good idea. Taro, Alden, Okino. Am I missing anyone? I feel like I'm missing someone.
That's it.
Okay. Taro, I don't know if you want to come with. Might be a bit safer here.
Ara will nod and be like, I think I'll stay.
Okay.
And Alden will nod that I'm going to stay too. And
Okay.
Okino is not in front of you and is in fact right beside you.
All right. Okino. Actually, what's crazy is Holden and Okino can run at the same speed if Okino stays beside Holden with the aura of alacrity.
How fast can Holden run?
Holden run. He has a 40 speed
Holden run?
movement speed, and he can dash with his action and bonus action. And because I know Okino is a rogue, they could do the same. And Holden gives people within 5 feet of him an extra 10 feet on their movement speed.
Okay, yeah, you guys could really just zoom.
So he's
just holding hands, bracing.
Yeah, so we're gonna get down there. I'm so sorry. And he's gonna book it.
Okay.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Just for some lightheartedness in the situation. While I'm flying, I'm gonna pull out my sending stone to.
The who?
Did it cut out? I'm gonna pull out my sending stone to the book.
Okay.
And this is exactly 25 words. I've written it out and counted it. Rain check on date. I shit you not. Holden is king. Lich Oracle head stolen. Evil fire druid teleporting. Shit's bad. We will go tomorrow.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
If we wanted a recap. That's
one hell of a recap. Yeah, Harper responds to you. It's like, okay, that sounds like you just wrote a haiku for me, which is cute, but I don't think that's what you were doing. Rain check is fine. It's 24, I think.
Oh my god. All right. Continue on.
What did I miss?
Do you want to hear my 25 word sending recap to Harper that I just
I heard that. I got back like 2 minutes ago, so I don't know what I like.
Leela has teleported.
The druid teleported Leela.
Fenris came up with the idea to give Leela like pencil and paper. So while Fenris was flying back, Holden guided her to a pencil and paper, and she wrote, "God damn it, motherfucker." Teleported sad face, and then tried to add angry eyebrows to the sad face, but missed.
Okay.
So now all we know is that wherever they were in the air, they are not anymore.
Okay.
That teleport could have been a Misty Step. It could have been the teleport spell, Dimension Door. Who knows?
It's a druid transport via plants.
Yeah, druids can't do
that. They could be working with other people.
Yeah, they could.
Yeah. Are there?
What'd you say, Howie?
I don't suppose there are any other oracles that could do the job.
Hey, I'm here. We're doomed.
I mean, I've done oracle stuff
actually
before.
has to fortune tell.
I've done fortune telling for myself. We could do it.
I mean,
if there was ever a time for you to do it,
it'd be now. That's sad, guys. That's really sad.
I was waiting for that idea to hit someone.
Oh, that's so sad.
That's the best you got right now. Go for it.
It's actually a possibility.
It's actually not a bad idea.
We can bring it up when Holden and Okino gets there.
Not for the city, but you could fortune tell and try and find stuff. Where's the stone?
Oh, it could be for both at that point. If we can't find the stone or Leela.
If we had to choose, which would we go for, the soul ember or the head?
Or
the soul ember, right?
Or the
probably
ardent.
the ember, because we can get the head later. or the Arden.
You're racing for the same thing, it seems like, so eventually you'll find the head, theoretically.
Yeah, it would be really dumb if these were two different like organizations. One stole the Soul Ember, the other one took Leela's head for unrelated reasons.
Yeah, that would be
It would be
wild.
funny.
Two different crimes have occurred.
I will also point out with the idea of the transport via plans. The last Verdant Flame that we as a party, as people out of game know of, that motherfucker didn't work alone. So there's no
Yeah.
like it doesn't have to be transport via plans.
That's true.
Lost him with
Oh
that
my god!
bitch. That
Oh my god!
motherfucker.
The verdant flame is working with
I
a
just
sorcerer, another druid,
Another druid, and a wizard.
Is a wizard.
Oh,
Howie, when we make these
Oh,
dumb jokes,
actually,
do
a
you
wizard,
understand what
then a
we're
paladin,
saying, or
then
do you need
another
an
wizard.
explanation?
How upsetting would it be if I had secretly made your previous characters the villains of this arc?
I'd
I'm
be
not gonna
hyped.
lie, that would have been fucking awesome.
I would be excited, but only if it was like, guys, I thought we were doing the right thing. And then it's like, no, you're not. And they're like,
we did
oh, my
that.
bad.
Here, you never had.
We gotta go back into hiding again, guys. Everyone die right now. Right now. Everyone who
Die
was
again.
dead has to die.
Double die.
That'd
like,
be funny.
Oh, did you not know Kashvani is a fascist regime? We're just trying to keep another Fuhrer out there.
They were plotting
Like, you
the
didn't-
downfall of the
you didn't
world.
Happy
notice-
Nazi
Yeah,
Christmas.
you didn't notice all the genocide flags? Like,
Oh, we look up, it just says genocide on the flag.
Why didn't we
It's
do
part
but
of
that
it's like
genocide.
before?
all
on the
pretty and
flag.
elvish. It's like, oh, I thought that was a design.
Actually,
We look up.
actually, the
we
sad
look up at
part
the swastika.
is if we were fighting against 4 or 5 level 20 people, there's a chance that the flags
dead.
didn't say that before, and now they just do, and there's like there's just nothing we can do about it.
Okay, so, checking in with the other two who stayed down in the city.
Mm-hmm.
What methods were you using to search for this druid that's definitely still in the city?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
You have to pretend you don't know anything. Play pretend.
I guess Rose would say, there's really no way for us to know what direction they went, but I do know that typically when I fly, I lose a couple of feathers. Maybe we could see if we could find feathers.
I agree, sure. I think I might have something to help, like, seek those out.
I also don't know. This is a stretch. I don't know if Leela paid attention to what direction, like if the bird turned, if she could feel what direction she was being turned in. And we could use the entrance of the tent and see what direction it's pointing and kind of get an idea from there.
Yeah.
But that would require a very panicked Lich paying attention to
Yeah, probably not.
the direction she's going.
I have a kind of dumb idea.
Any idea helps right now.
I have the ability to turn into that hellhound. I can turn into it and sort of sniff out for any trails. They're, pretty good trackers and all that.
Okay, that's not a bad idea.
Plus, I can still fly for now. If I need to jump into the air and do stuff, I can do that as well. And I'm pretty huge as a wolf, so you could hop on my back or something.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. It's
Alright.
best we have right now.
I think I focus and you see like the black fur of the cloak start to like warp and shift as like light and shadows begin to sort of bend around me until like it almost like mirages into a as I kind of just like a little like huff of like embers of like different colors and stuff as I begin sniffing the ground and attempt to find any feathers or any trace of this thing that it was left.
Okay. Make me an, I want to say an investigation
Oh, not
and
a survival?
advantage. Or survival could work, actually. I like that better. Do that with
Yeah.
advantage because you're sneaking.
Yeah.
Rose, what are you doing?
I guess if he already has advantage, I guess Rose is just
I could
Doing flips.
Doing a
yeah,
sick
yeah.
flip.
okay. Total of 20.
20. Okay. We'll deal with that in just a moment. What was Rose doing?
Oh, I don't know that there's much she can do. She's just waiting for
Okay.
to see if Ray gets anything.
Okay. With your 20 ray, you do catch this scent. It you don't find feathers, but you do have the smell. It smells like like really smoky brandy. And you are able to catch a trail and you can follow it out of the tent, kind of keeping your nose up in the air for the lingering smell of this this druid. You have a scent trail. Do you want to follow it?
I think I'll give a quick like twitch like of the head to Rose and yes, follow it. Like follow me.
Okay.
Okay, Rose will follow Ray.
Alrighty. One moment. That's not how that's spelled. Oh well. Okay. You follow across town, kind of back the way you came towards the entrance of Kashvani into that desert area. And just on the outside of town, there is a disturbance in the sand of something landing. Something humanoid shaped on two legs, you would assume from the footfalls. Outside, next to a large sorry, how fucking dare you, next to a large cactus, and that is it.
A large cactus, you say?
Perhaps a little bit larger than a humanoid in size.
Like a
Yes.
large plant.
Yeah, you could consider it
Hmm.
one of those.
Fuck you.
Immediately. I think I immediately see it. Do I still have fly on me at this point?
I never
Yeah.
recast it.
I would love to fucking dash with the 120 foot immediately, like booking it like towards this fucking thing. Mouth like maw going, like wanting to rip this thing's throat out, especially if I start to see a flag or something.
Yeah, you book it out to the cactus where the footfalls are, and there is nothing beyond that. There's nothing here. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay,
It's like
go ahead.
I was gonna say like the trail ended like just abruptly here,
Yes,
right?
Oh.
at the cactus.
Oh wait, we didn't like see a creature like land and stuff. We saw the prints of it.
Yes, you saw the footprints, yes, in the sand.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, I misconstrued that. I'm dumb.
It's
But
okay.
I
I could
think
have
I
been.
still would have done the thing where like immediately seeing like the hot trail of, oh my god, something was here, and I'm like smelling it and it's getting thicker and thicker as I approach the large plant, this like huge cactus. I sort of begin like circling it. And is the scent like the strongest here, and then the trail just stops?
Yes.
I think I'm a hellhound right now. Not the smartest. And I think just mostly
No.
angry.
Don't do it.
I think like the nose crinkles, the lips pull back to reveal just these like weird serrated, like disjointed teeth and you start hearing just like this deep guttural growl as the throat of the hound starts like glowing as I just roar and a just gout of fire burns the cactus down.
You leave a trail of glass beyond where the cactus is, and the charred remains of the stalk of the cactus.
And as I'm like standing before this like scorched burning cactus in like sizzling desert glass, I just like come out of the hellhound form.
Well, I'm guessing the trail ended there.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess if we're dealing with a druid, they probably use that cactus as a transportation vessel. Okay, well, that sucks. But I guess we do know that we're dealing with a very powerful druid. Because I'm pretty sure that's a high level spell.
Great.
What are these footprints?
That's them, I suppose. Be careful, don't mess them up too much. We might need something.
Right. All right. Do we just go back for now? Relay what we found?
I think that's all we can do. You wouldn't happen to know the fucking oracle shit, would you?
No.
I'm looking through like my little like, spells right now. Is there anything? Probably not. No, I don't even have the spell slot for divination if I wanted to. I have nothing.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of divination spells.
It's come down to this, hasn't it?
Let's just fucking go back.
Okay. While we're walking, I think Rose will wait a little bit. Like she'll kind of like go quiet for a few minutes as we're walking. And she'll just say, back when you turned into a hellhound and we started going on the trail, right before I felt a pull. Something was trying to direct me towards where the soul ember was.
How do you know?
I felt a pull towards that where the glass rink was. I was able to resist it, and I didn't want to lose the trail, so I didn't say anything. But something in my head pulled me towards where the soul ember was.
I'm sorry for leading you down the wrong trail then.
It's okay. I agreed with you. I could have looked into it. I didn't want to. That was the best lead that we had at the moment.
Well, it's not like we have any other leads at the moment. Let's go. If you want to go there now, we can.
I'll investigate.
I'll help.
Okay. You guys make it back to the center of town. If you would like to investigate what Rose was feeling a pull toward, feel free to do so. Fenris will probably arrive in the early portions of that investigation.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll immediately do a detect evil and good.
Okay.
I'm going to do a detect magic and start making my way on the glass rink.
Alrighty. Are you following the poll, or are you doing your own independent investigation?
Independent, unless I feel it again and have to resist it again.
Okay.
And I'm using my detect evil and good to like help her / like lower the DC if I can.
Okay. Alrighty. So, Rose, you make me an investigation at advantage then, knowing that with the stuff you have active between the two of you will alter the DC.
22. I'm rolling like crazy today.
Rose is on it today.
Yeah.
As you are searching around, Ray's detect evil and good is detecting a faint, inconsistent celestial presence. It's that the wisp of raspberry that I was talking about earlier with the
Hint
the
of
fake, the hint of with the fake
Detecting a
soul ember.
LaCroix.
passed over a celestial on the
There's
way.
celestial LaCroix. It's like caked into the glass. And seems to be strongest towards the center where the stone was. As Fenris is flying down to find the others again, I think that's what the plan was for Fenris.
Correct.
You guys are looking towards like the center of the rink. Rose, there is something in the like center pillar of glass. It's foggy, it's not refined glass, so you can't tell what it is. It's kind of on the outer portion. There's still like a divot where it had fallen, it seems, in from the top, and the glass had folded around it. But with the time that has passed, the glass has turned solid, seemingly a while ago, given the fact that the soul ember that Holden took was a fake and that he was not real.
Hmm.
But there is something in the glass, as
I-
Fenris is now approaching.
Or like
I can
something
Take out
physical.
my mace.
Mhm.
Did you
Something dark and small, about the size of like a quarter.
Guys, there's something in here.
And I'm
Hey,
detecting a faint celestial presence. Sorry.
You are.
did you guys? We heard from oh my gosh,
Leela.
Leela that they teleported.
We noticed.
Transport via
we-
plants, probably.
Mhm. We tracked their scent all the way to the outskirts of the city and found that they managed to get out. So we have no idea where they are now.
Okay, I was
If you need to know, yeah. And there's something inside this. As I will tap and kind of like tap it like kind of hard, like purposely scratching the glass with my mace.
Do we know anything about it? Demony, celestially, elementally?
Celestial energy.
Mhm.
She's getting a
Oh.
pull towards it.
Was there anything in the detect magic?
Let me look at the detect magic. I'm pretty sure all you're going to be picking up is
There's a school.
illusion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Might
want to
get
try and
it,
get
yeah.
what's inside it?
That's up to her.
I don't.
The school.
I already like my arm, like getting ready to just bash this thing.
We might need to.
I can catapult the spike into it.
Honestly, just catapult the mace.
Or that.
Or do that.
Save
it to
the save the magic.
Oh, I
Okay,
toss it back.
Okay. As I immediately break it open.
Okay. You shatter glass. Guards look over and some of them start yelling at you. But your companion, whose name is eluding me right now, Dariact, tells them to stand down and leave you alone. While kind of organizing ways to kind of secure the area. Focus on that, whatever they're doing. That's glass. Like, who cares? You shatter the glass open. It takes a couple of tries to get it to properly smash before you can pull it out. It seems to be a small wooden bead.
Fuck.
Rose, can you make me a history check, please?
Sure thing. Ooh, there it is. 12.
12. Perfection. You know in your heart that you have seen this before, but you cannot parse where you have seen it. It just feels like so familiar.
Rose is gonna
Did
attempt
say
to
what
pick
was
it
on
up.
it? I think I missed it.
It's an intricately carved wooden bead. It'd be like one of these.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How much magic is coming off this thing? Or is there
Now
none?
that it's out of the glass,
Now that it is out, nothing.
Okay.
nothing at all. No
It's mundane.
celestial presence either.
It's mundane.
Alright. Rose is gonna pick it up.
Is the presence gone when the glass was destroyed?
No, it's like caked into the glass.
Oh,
So the glass itself carries the presence.
sorry, angel glass.
It's okay, says the angel glass.
Oh, I knew you'd say that because you're nice.
Blessed be ye, says the angel glass.
I'm not
Now
well,
it's
Rose.
just angel dust.
No!
Oh, I love Aspen.
Stuck in the poison.
I
I just
This is-
destroyed my namesake.
I know what this is. I just can't. I don't remember. I've seen it before. I've seen something like it before.
I
Bring
don't
it
know.
with
Didn't
us
you mean
and
to
maybe
pry
we'll
into your
jog your
mind and
memory.
help you rip it out? That sounds
think-
a lot worse than it is.
I think Rose.
very-
I think
have
Rose.
6 thoughts.
I think Rose. Like before you even explained it, Rose looks at Ray and kind of like, I think you might be onto something.
All right. I like crack my knuckles. All right. Detect thoughts. Using my star weapon.
Okay. I assume there is no resistance.
No.
Immediately, like go deeper. Like,
Yes.
all right.
Okay.
Now we're both looking at your thoughts.
Now we're looking at your raid together. Yeah, I would say that by the time this ends, just so you know, Holden and Okina will come back.
Beautiful. I think. So I forgot to describe what it looks like.
Yeah, describe it.
As I kind of like place my hand, like kind of not fully on her head, but like in front of her face a bit. The glasses immediately start to like glow, and it goes from like the normal kind of like gold sheen of this like stained glass to like a blazing, like flickering, like white with like hints of different colors, almost like chroma. As to my vision, it looks like the world kind of cracks where my hand is and breaks open, like shatters, as I delve into her mind, and kind of breaking something open and peering in. As like things and when memories like come up and like thoughts and stuff appear, it's almost like being reconfigured out of like shards of glass.
Okay. Can you, pretty please,
Sure.
make me a wisdom save?
Which Holden was here.
Mother.
Okay, that's pretty good. 12 plus 7? Hang on. Yes, 7. So total of 19.
Okay. You peer into Rose's mind and you get the sense that something is looking at you. And it feels kind of like that thing where like the thing you're looking for is directly behind you and you turn around to look, mentally speaking. You get a look into the eyes of what is like very insectoid. And it's angry and it is like like roiling reds and yellows and oranges. It's like flaming, kind of like a butterfly or a moth or something. These like pitch black two big old eyes that are just like staring directly at you, and you feel this like horrible buzzing in your head, but you're able to shake off any pain from it before you are forcibly pushed out.
I'm forced out of her head.
Yes.
Ah, fucking what the? Do you have a giant red bug in your head?
Huh?
What the fuck? I don't know. It was like a big flame moth.
Is it from the crown?
I don't fucking know. I just know it couldn't see into your mind at all. That thing was just there, blocking everything, and then shunted me out. It almost hurt.
Sorry, my grandpa just like came in and started talking to me. Rose kind of like shakes her head. She kind of like rolls her brows like a lot, and she kind of like looks over at Ray, and she says, What are you talking about?"
Did you see any of that? Were you like thinking bug?
See
What?
any what bug? Why?
Okay. And to be clear, so I'm not like misinterpreting, it was a large, almost moth-looking creature that was like bright. It had like bright reds and yellows in terms of its coloration, and then like pitch black eyes.
Yeah, you should look at our side chat in the Lacuna server.
That's
Yeah.
oh my god.
That's not the reaction I was hoping for.
Oh, so pretty. But the wings are like more flamey than like clear ends to them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like they kind of like start becoming flames, and the ends are kind of intangible.
Yeah. And the arms are more insectoid than humanoid, if that makes sense also.
Yeah, there's a terrifying flame monarch creature that either is in your head or has some sort of dominion or guardianship over your fucking thoughts. What is with this fucking day and fire stuff? It's ridiculous.
I got a like in the fire temple when I started getting like deja vu.
Yeah.
I got that sort of, but I was really pissed off for like a second. I felt almost like a hatred of someone. I'm not sure who, but it has to do with this bead, I think.
I feel like every time we try to figure something out, we get more questions. Okay. And no answers. I'd be fine if we got a couple. It's fine. I'm sorry that you have a bug. It seems like it's not friendly or fun. And I'm sorry that you have to go through that.
I mean, I'm not aware of it.
That's probably worse.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
So
what it's doing there. I don't.
does this this bead, does it respond in the same, does it trigger the same part of your brain where that memory came from, or that deja vu came from, or is it just something you see physically and can't super remember right now? Because sadly, I don't think I can do that sort of mental stuff again, especially not today because I'm out of. But
It feels like it kind of feels like I should know something.
Do you feel at all as if it's related to the crown?
Also, around this point, that Holden and Okino would be coming into view. Hey guys!
I didn't get any. I don't know. I guess it's a good question, Bryn. Does it feel like it's related to the crown in any way?
Give me an insight.
All right, here goes. 18.
18. This bead and the portion of crown in your possession, you don't think are directly correlated. It's definitely the same presence from what you can tell, but you cannot parse like how there could be a connection between the two or why. It doesn't seem like there is one.
No, it doesn't feel like there's any relation. The only thing they have in common is the kind of feeling that I was getting.
Okay. But this is more of that kind of feeling and not an Asim feeling.
Yes.
well, the whole thing about that crown is it's connected to to a different plane, right?
The plane of fire,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yeah. Was this?
sitting on something that gave you a similar feeling, sitting right underneath what's supposed to be a very hot firestone that also I think Holden said had celestial magic on it.
But then there's the druidic stuff, and this thing's made of fucking wood. For all I
And the
know, it's
fire druid as well.
Mhm.
Holden?
Hello, Holden.
There's so many
Hello,
stairs.
hello. Yep. Not the stairs.
What if,
No, be careful. There's a lot of broken glass around here.
what if we find? What if we found out?
Sadly, not a whole
Hold
lot.
on again.
Okay, so, well,
Go ahead.
I'd like to fill in Holden on pretty much what happened.
Yeah. Insert fill in here.
Yeah,
Insert
insert explanation that is
smoke
great
into
and awesome. and
cactus into bug in Rosa's head.
Yep.
And weird bead.
We got it.
Okay.
Okay.
That all sounds weird.
Yep. You should put on some here.
I have.
I like almost and then don't. And then I was like, someone should give Holden a cloak to keep himself hidden. You're kind
Oh
of a
wait,
celebrity
I have a
right now.
I have a cloak. Here, he'll pull the hood up. Sorry, cloak of. It's a cloak of billowing. I just won't billow it.
Or you could, it would make you look important.
No, that's what I'm avoiding actually.
Maybe you two should switch cloaks for now.
Here, you want mine?
Sure.
We trade.
There's one chance that I could think of to find Leela or the Ember or whatever. I hate this. I could try fortune telling.
What now?
It is the night
It's
for it.
the day of oracles, and it's supposed to be the clearest day for fortune telling.
Yeah, but like, do you do that normally?
Amateurly.
Yes.
I mean, shit, if that's the case, I mean, I have fucking divination. And it is a ritual.
Just anything at this point.
Holden, there's I can't think of a downside right now.
Do you want to go back to the castle first?
I mean, should we? We're just gonna have to come back down the steps depending on what we learn.
Maybe
What time is it?
30 seconds till midnight. Better make your decisions quick.
I look at my wrist that doesn't have a watch on it
You know what?
today.
I was like, Brain, what time is it? In-game.
It is sometime in the 11 o'clock range.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
I'm going to try any sort of divination. I got to do it quick because I can only do a ritual right now, unless
Do it.
someone has a free spell slot. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and do it, and you can also do it. And if anyone has any shit like that, you might as well try it.
Yeah, we
This
probably shouldn't
is-
waste time traveling. Holden, how did?
Plop my ass down and start doing it.
Holden will walk over to Ray, and because this is effectively useless, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Holden's gonna second level cast heroism, or heroism, and put it on himself and Ray, and just say like a lot of shit is happening today. This is all I can think of, so we can be a little more calm while we do this.
Hol-
You're immune to being frightened. You can't feel fear.
Holden, when you do your divination, what kind of like skill are you accessing?
I'm not.
Okay,
It's a flat
It's
D20.
yeah.
when he does
it's a
it,
flat d20. That's right.
typically.
I forgot about that.
Wait, I have a question.
I have an answer.
When was silvery barbs used on me?
I don't think you've made a check yet.
But I think it lasts a certain amount of time, right? Or is it just your next one?
It's your next check.
Within-
I think
within 1
an
minute.
hour. Oh, it's within a minute.
Mm,
Okay.
God damn. That would have
Well-
been cool.
I
Here's
could
the way
do
I
it
see it.
again.
You getting this on the one night that it's actually available is one cool character payoff moment, and also, kind of our silver bullet and only bullet, which is kind of sad to say. I have 3 inspirations.
I have one.
but here's the other problem
I'm
from
not
what
saying we need a natty, but like we need a good roll.
but here's what I slightly understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bryn, if you can. I know that these mechanics aren't like fully given to us in detail yet. A nat 20 doesn't necessarily mean you get what you want. If I remember right, you roll a number and then it's how close I get to it.
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
Typically. Might be a little different on the Day of Prophets.
Fuck.
If
Alright.
we were to use like an inspiration point or something, that could it be essentially like whichever number is closer to what we need is used?
Yeah. I think that's fine.
Oh. How many
So, like,
inspiration
yeah,
points we
that's
got,
words.
gang?
I have one.
I have 2.
I have 3.
I have one.
That's 7. Plus your roll.
There's 7 of them.
We have 8.
I am willing to give as many. Like I'm willing to give all of them.
I think
Honest-
we should use a reasonable amount.
All of them.
I think we can very easily do 4 numbers and probably get pretty close, and so
Okay.
that everybody still keeps an inspiration.
Then here's the question. What am I looking for?
With the roll,
Okay.
or well, you mean what you're divining for?
Yes. What are
I
you
think-
looking for?
I think the soul ember.
I agree.
Okay, so not the ardent.
No.
I figured we decided it's not worth it to look for Leela because
We know where
'Cause
half
either-
of Leela is, and the other half is far.
Yeah,
Well,
because
this is probably done by the same people who took the ember.
yeah,
And
and
there's
looking
no telling if Leela is with the ember. So if we find Leela and we go there, that could just be like a temporary spot that they're in.
And at the end of the day,
Yeah.
she's a lich. As long as her phylactery's
Oh,
okay,
yeah, she's
she's
good.
okay.
yeah, she's good.
Except my phylactery
Oh.
is in my brain.
That's a-
Why would you
You know
do
what?
that?
You know what? Dumb idea if you're a lich.
That was
That's
the
on
whole
you.
point. That was the whole point of being a lich, was that you didn't have that. But I was gonna say, looking for the ardent, like there's it's one of 2 options. Either the actual ardent isn't in on this, and so they don't have the soul ember, or they have the soul ember, and we should just look for the soul ember anyway.
Well, actually, I don't think the ardent is in on this because they wouldn't need Leela.
Unless they didn't want to be found.
I guess. But then
It's-
just like leave.
Can we agree that the Ardent is probably this druid?
It could
It's
be.
possible.
We don't know the race, so it
Yeah.
could be. It also could be someone really important. So if we found out the identity of the ardent, we could just be like, oh, he's noble of that town over there.
Like, hey, good news, we know who the ardent is. Bad
Yeah,
news,
Good
you're
news,
still
you have
fucked.
a leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's hard
Do
to
they
kill
only-
a lich. It's very easy to steal a skeleton head.
Isn't the okay? Real quick, if we were to find the ardent, like the person that is supposed to be the ardent, does that just kind of solve the problem? Because like, are they only able to become the ardent once they have been shown to hold the soul ember? Like,
I think
That
that's a
is-
question for the Kashvanians.
someone should ask the Kashvanian next to us.
Oh, good question. It is whoever is shown to be able to hold it.
Okay, so we need the soul ember.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is what will allow them to have a leader and to have them coordinate and to be able to make decisions as a country,
I'm-
which is the most important thing right now.
God,
Let's
I'm
look for the soul ember.
I'm so sad. I wanted to use the night to figure out more about Holden.
Hmm?
Curse you, Bryn!
Well, to be fair, we have figured out one thing about Holden. He's not the ardent.
That's true.
That's true.
So we know what he's not.
I wanted to know more about Holden, not Holden.
Die.
Oh
Perish.
my god.
Use
We're
your
losing
div-
brain
silence.
I say
cells.
use your divination first.
All right. Alrighty. Okay. Fuck. Because divination is goofy. It's your man. Your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or a god servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply. Sorry. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first, you get a random reading. The GM makes this roll in secret. So that's the spell. I pretty much. Does it specifically say a yeah? Okay. I ask a single question, so it doesn't have to just be a yes or no.
hmm It just has to
So-
be about something occurring within 7 days.
Mhm. So, do we want to? And this might be different on the Day of Prophets. We don't know. What should I ask? What is the question? Should it be like, where is the soul ember? Or where can we find the soul ember?
Yeah, like if we were to search for the Soul Ember, where would we find it?
Where could we find the Soul Ember tomorrow?
Maybe not tomorrow, but like in the near future.
And that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Send it.
If we were to look for the soul ember, where would we find it?
You get a response back in a familiar voice of your loving hellish god, Pendus. Ooh, I think you're gonna have to pick a coat or 12 to go where you need to go.
Well,
That's it.
Say that one more time.
Pendus says you're gonna have to pack a couple of coats.
Okay.
so the northern
so-
continent. Thylacine.
So it's in fucking Thylacine.
What was that?
Shit.
What was that one?
That's also where we can find the cure for our friend that has the Hanahaga, or
Hanahaki.
Hanahaki.
Yeah, what
it
was
was the
Uh,
Hanahaki thing. So
Ray, you feel empowered by the Day of Prophets. You can ask 2 more questions.
I can?
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
Fuck it. Let's go for the Ardent.
Am I gay?
Let's do the hat trick.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Ardent
Mike
Soul
is-
Ember, Ardent, Leela. Unless there's
Now, I
something
could
else
ask
that we
that,
really want
or-
to know.
I know. I think Leela's covered. I think we got Leela with the stone. I'm down for the ardent question. The third question, we gotta go big, guys. We gotta go huge.
If we were to find the real Holden,
What's Holden's full name?
where would it?
Where is Marluxia,
You know,
man?
What is Holden's real name?
like, because I was about to be like, oh, I could ask like super plot important question. I can do that any other time. Like,
True. Yeah.
this is the one night we can ask 3 questions, and I'll just ask them about the most immediate stuff. So,
I think we ask about the Ardent.
okay. So, what do I ask specifically? Like, what is the name of the real Ardent? Or-
Who
do
is
we
the
want to
real
know?
Ardent?
Do we want to know name or location?
We could. We have 2 more questions. We could do both.
Who is the name of the, or what is the name of the Ardent? Where are they?
Do we want to do? Is that what we want to do with our 2 extra questions?
I
maybe we
want to
can
leave
find
that
the
in the
name
hands
based
of
on
the
thing
guy
first.
asking the questions. Those are a possibility. Let's pick our priority between location
Yeah.
and name. What do we think is more important?
I think name,
Name.
because then we could potentially sending them.
I'm down for that. Because it would be hard to pick a location, and it's like you'll you'll find them with the druids.
Sorry,
And
Leela,
it's
your
like-
head was open, so we took your job.
It's like we'll find them. We'll find them with the druids, and it's like, oh, cool. And then we go get the stone, and then using whatever magical tool we have to carry the stone around, we go to Celadine and just start dropping it in people's hands. Oh, not
I
you.
mean, we would only have to drop it in the Sun Elves' hands.
Still, oh, not you. That's for sure. Sorry about your
Already
hands,
can't
buddy.
fight again.
Just holding in fucking like tongs, like, all right, everyone put their hand up to it. If it
Salad
burns, we'll
tongs.
heal it. Like,
Oh, not you. Went right through them palms. Dang.
That's
oh
unfortunate.
damn, you
Here,
look
let me touch
idiot,
this
you
on your
stupid
chest
dumb.
and see if you're the one.
You look
And-
idiot.
Oh, you're holding it.
Anyway,
right
I'm
through the back of the hand.
Ah, there we go. Look at that guy. Look,
All right, what are your questions?
all right.
Okay. Is there
just-
anything non-ardent related that we think would be
Ooh, what about Ray?
relevant?
Ray,
I
what,
could always ask this kind of shit tomorrow.
We could
Yeah.
ask the
It's just I get 3 questions tonight.
we could ask the name of the verdant flame.
Ooh,
That can be the 3rd question.
that's a good one.
hell yeah.
All right.
And before that, what is the name of the verdant flame?
Verdant flame.
That would be awful.
Marluxia.
Holden. It's Holden.
It would be worse if Penda said, "You already know."
No, it would be. No, honestly, air quote worst possible scenario. What is the name of the verdant flame? Ostema Foti.
What?
We would
He's
fucking
back.
lose it, but that would be amazing, wouldn't
He's
it?
back.
Okay. So, questions. 3 questions, like a freaking not a genie anyway. Genes give wishes, not questions. What is the name of the current? Sorry. What is the name of the person destined to be the next Ardent?
Hold on, pause. Pettis goes, buddy, I don't know the answer to that question.
God
Um,
fucking damn.
I know it hasn't been picked yet. Does that help?
No.
That's the best I got.
Can I get a
No,
freebie?
that's-
Can I get a refund?
I
Yes, and he leaves.
Can I get a refund? And then no.
No.
And then please, because that's the 3rd question.
That's your 3rd question.
It's the speak with dead shit.
Yeah, that's what,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Great movie.
All right, then this doesn't know the name of the next person. That's fine.
Okay.
With the shot, should I ask the
Yeah,
verdant flame thing,
sure.
or should I ask like if he can narrow down exactly where to find this motherfucker?
I doubt if he knows the name, if he knows anything.
What?
I doubt if he doesn't. I think if he doesn't know the name of who it is, he wouldn't know their location either.
I mean, we don't know the name. We know they are a bird.
That's different from knowing their location.
I like that by saying that it hasn't been picked yet. That means that it could technically be multiple people who can hold it. It's just the first person to get to it. Hmm.
Good
I guess that makes sense. It's like a worthiness
Something to
thing.
consider.
Like more than one person could be worthy. Anywho,
Kind of like
Although-
Mjolnir.
Who is it?
Spider-Man, if you will.
you know, what is all the actionable information you might have about the verdant flame?
Oh,
Is that the question you're gonna go with?
I would say the current verdant flame.
yeah.
So it's
Oh,
not the
That would've been
comparison to
hilarious.
the
And this is
information.
like- Get comfortable.
let me tell you
Okay,
about
yes.
Ostoma.
What is
I
all
would
the
have to be
actionable
like,
information
Damn,
give
you
me a
have about the
second.
current verdant flame?
Let me pull up my notes on all the Vertling.
He
me
hated
pull
me.
up
Let me
Zippy
tell
D-
you.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
forgot. Didn't he date the
No.
old one?
No, that was
Oh wait, no.
No,
He was
so-
in the
different
party
party
though.
member.
I keep remembering that you were not the druid. You were in fact the sorcerer warlock.
what is the
Yes.
spell you're using? Remind me.
Divination. It is a 4th level ritual.
Cool. Keep yapping. I just want to make sure I'm not going outside of the bounds of the spell.
Yeah. It just has to be truthful. It doesn't have to be like I don't know
But
what the word is.
It does have to concern a specific goal, event, or activity within the next 7 days.
Yes.
Because we're going after them soon.
Right. But that would be about a person, not a goal, event, or activity.
What is in the information you can give about finding and potentially subduing / killing the current verdant flame wherever they are?
Is that the question you were going with?
I don't like when you
Yes.
say that, but yes.
I just want to make sure because when the question is asked before delegations are done, I just want to make sure that like that is the actual question and not a like pitch to the group before I answer
Yeah.
it. That's what I'm doing.
Is everyone good with that question?
Well, could you say it again?
What is any useful information to do with going and with tracking and potentially defeating the current verdant flame?
Or finding.
Okay. I guess that yeah.
Because they can't tell. Yeah, he sadly can't. Like, you can't explicitly ask for information about a person, just about a goal or activity.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. I think in Ray's mind it's just like a little bit thing of like, maybe I should find a guy that's a little more omniscient.
And this comes back just goes rude.
Oh fuck! Can you read my?
You're casting the spell right now, buddy. You get 3 questions. This doesn't disconnect between questions.
Okay.
If you're gonna cheat on me, at least don't tell me about it. Oh my gosh.
Like, what is his answer?
Your question is to tell you any information about a person that you are
No.
hunting in the next several days.
Any useful information about finding and defeating the current verdant flame?
Right, buddy, you are skirting the line of what this spell can do.
Yep.
For the record. It's a good thing I like to cheat the rules, and I don't really like to read the rule books anyway.
Sick.
You like hear a book getting thrown to the side.
I want you to think about that when you decide to cheat on me with whatever god you're going to be talking to. From what I can tell, they work by themselves. And it seems like they're very goal-oriented towards the same thing that you guys are looking for right now. Seems like they're going to get their answers. So I think you might be going the same place.
Okay. And I think that's all 3 of them.
Shown enough.
Rose says,
Yeah.
doing a
Soda.
peace sign. Soda. Okay. Holden, are you also doing fortune telling silliness?
I am.
What are you doing?
All right,
You could actually try and fortune tell for the Arden.
I could.
Send
Because this could look into the future. Is that what we're vibing for?
I'm good with that.
I think
Where Holden is the, oh god, we're
the new
so
Oracle?
fucked replacement for the Oracle.
Yes. You are the literal last minute replacement.
we couldn't
Alright.
we got to the
Like,
grocery
It is
store
like
after the door closed,
11:59.
Yeah,
and we
begged.
had to go
We
to the convenience
begged.
store.
No. We stayed at the grocery store and begged, and they went, you get 30 seconds. Please. That's where we're at right now. That's how fucked we are. If that is the case, then Holden would wait until it's really close to midnight, because that's when that's when it was supposed to happen. That's when it's supposed to be really strong, from what he knows. I don't know if that's true, but that's what he knows.
Okay.
And he will sit down, take out Pib, his little spinning orb that
I'll
he
give
loves.
you guidance. I don't know if this will help at all.
It's not a check.
It's not.
But we can do inspirations.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm sitting here debating on taking the strange pill I just have in my inventory, just floating around.
Don't do that.
Fuck it, take a
You don't
perk.
have time for
Oh,
more.
oh my god, the pill of unlimited divination.
That's crazy.
It's the pill of God mode. 1 year.
Pill of truth seeing.
The pill of finding the artist.
Pill
Oh
of
my
crystal
goodness.
ball.
Pill of ardent.
Pill of
Pill
You
of
swallowed the
making
soul
the
ember.
ardent.
pill of
become-
win.
Pill of becoming the artist.
Whoa!
Your
Alright.
ardent build? No.
Here's the thing.
I hate you so much.
I'm going to roll a d20. And I'm going to do it in the roll dice channel right now for you to see it.
I will
Here it
roll
is.
mine.
The closer you get to a natural 20, the better your result will be.
Okay.
Well, so higher roll better.
Would you like me to do this in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way
got
you guys
this,
can
Shay.
deliberate how many inspirations you need to
Shay.
potentially use.
First try, nat 20.
It's gonna happen.
When you roll,
Sure.
because
Yeah.
it is the day of prophets, you roll 2 times.
Okay.
Ooh.
The
Let's
same will go
go.
for any inspirations used.
Let's
Oh,
go.
thank God.
We got so many tries.
What are you looking for before you do this?
Holden is searching for the person who will become the Ardent in the future.
Okay.
Because to his knowledge, that is what Leela was instructed to find.
Okay.
Who is
This
the next
this
Arden?
makes
Maybe
me
would be a
so
better
sad
question,
because
instead of
I
just
would have
in the future.
absolutely used this shit for like, who is
Who
Marluxia?
am I? Yeah.
Well, first try this and we'll still have
Would it
time.
be- wait,
Oh,
wait,
you're
before
so
we-
right. You're so Holden's like, whoa! Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Tell me more!
Before you do
Tell
this,
me more. Tell me more. Did you get very far?
do you want
Sorry.
to do you want to change your question to looking for who the next Ardent is instead of who an Ardent in the future is? Because you don't know how far in the future that result is going to give you.
Yeah, who is destined to be the next artist?
I don't think fortune telling is gonna genie wish me, but I will change it. I don't
Fair
think
enough.
I don't think it would fuck me over that hard, but I'll swap it.
Yeah.
just in
Who-
case.
Who is the next Ardent to
Okay.
rule over?
Kashvan.
Who is
Kashvan.
destined? Who is
yeah,
destined to be
Kashvani.
the
I
next
almost said
Ardent?
Shivish. I'm fucking.
I-
I'm sleepy.
who-
The answer's still
in the slight chance that there is question specificity, who is destined to be the next Ardent? Because we don't know that they will assume the Ardent position.
That's true. Sure. I like that this is all being deliberated. Like Holden's sitting down, cross-legged, and like his hands are over Pib.
No,
People are
no,
like,
hold
so
on.
this-
It's
this-
who
this
is
specifically is
destined?
He's like, okay, what? Okay, what? Let me do this. We have 10 seconds.
This is all good.
I'm here.
I can't believe this came down to like at midnight. You're doing the thing that's
Yes.
at midnight in your own game. This is wonderful. Make your
doing it.
rules.
Here's one.
Oh
there we
my
go.
God, Shay.
There we go. Classic. I'm gonna use
Sunny's
mine.
back.
Hold on.
Sunny's
I'll
back.
say I'm gonna use mine real quick. Sunny's actually been
Shit.
rolling great. It's really
Sunny passed
scary.
it to Holden.
Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam
all right.
is
So
back.
this is
Cam
the
is
first.
back.
Yeah, this is Cam. This is my first inspiration. Wapow. There we go.
Shay.
There we go. Come on, guys, give them to me. Give them to me.
Cam is
Start
back.
handing them over.
Cam is back.
Give me that cash.
So use
Alright.
your own inspiration for this shit.
All right, take one of mine.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my God.
That's right. There
Oh
we go.
my
That's right.
God. Shay.
All right, take
What
another one of
the?
mine.
Okay, DM. Can we
wonderful.
please use something else?
Can we do physical
Can
dice?
we
have
do it
to
on
be able
fucking
to
roll
see it.
20? We can
Oh
do
my
it on roll
God.
20.
Yeah.
Just roll
I don't wanna-
2d20
I don't
there.
wanna cheat.
What
I don't
the
wanna
fuck?
cheat.
I just need to be able to see it.
No, I'm doing
Yeah.
it here. This is
Oh,
classic.
yeah,
This is
roll
how it, this is how it's
20,
supposed to be.
Oh my
This is
god.
it's written in the Bible. It's written.
It's
I'm
the
gonna-
devil.
Shay, do
I'm
you have
gonna
a fu-
weep.
Do you have a fucking webcam? Just turn it on and roll physical.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm
can't
rolling
believe
over
you guys
here.
are bragging about having all these inspiration points.
I
You
needed
have
it.
to roll
Look
under
at
10
these.
for all of them.
We are
Well,
6
have
dice
you
and we are sub
5 dice
10,
rolls
folks.
under 5.
I am giving you advantage, and we are
Yeah,
still.
Yes. we
I'm
rolled
using this
6
as
dice and
evidence
we're
to never
sub
roll
10.
digital unless I am forced to.
Oh,
You have another go, by the way.
keep
Can
going.
I ask what you guys have rolled? Because I can't see shit.
You
Here,
can't see
Sam.
the
Dice
dice channel?
roll.
I just hear
Oh.
noise.
Oh,
Oh,
you
roll
can't
dice
see
is-
it. Hold on,
Yeah, roll
hold on.
dice is locked.
Oh my
Let me put her in here.
We're still sub 10. We're 8 d20 rolls
Permissions.
in.
Where are you,
We're still
Sam?
sub 9, dude. I haven't even rolled above an 8.
Okay.
Sam is right here. All right, Sam. Now you should be able to see the rolls channel.
That's crazy.
How bad is it going?
Uh,
Oh.
Bad.
Yeah.
Real
pretty
bad.
fucking terrible.
It is.
We are going to have to use all of our dice.
They have to hit natural 20 if they want a perfect.
Or
Thing.
close. Just not
Is
below.
Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
All we need is
Maybe.
like an
like a
18 or higher.
like an
Can you have
18 or
someone
higher.
else roll for you, or does it have to be
Oh,
you?
No, it has to be
It
Shay.
has to be
It's
Shay.
his. It's his destiny.
It's his.
Damn.
Should I use your? Is
I'm
everybody
using
on
mine.
one right
I'm using
now?
I'm using my other one.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Go again.
it's gotta, it would
have
feel
3,
fair to
right?
start stealing them all.
Let's
know?
just
I don't-
all throw our
Hey,
We
shit.
got
there's
to
a
10.
10.
We got 10. We
There's
got
a
10.
We're getting up.
We're making our way up.
You have rolled
We're
so
climbing.
many 4s.
So
How many is this? This
Okay,
is
so
10
we have-
rolls now?
we now each have one. Or wait, no. Okay, we have 3 more rolls if we're going to use all of ours to get
Oh,
a
I-
decent fucking answer.
This is unrelated, but I love Secession Studios, the people who made this music.
Yeah. They make really good stuff.
It's
going.
really good. I love this song.
Shay.
Ugh.
Yeah, what's up?
Shay.
Yeah.
Take mine.
The power I hold.
We have a total of 8 potential rolls, and we've done 5.
You're all like rain
We're
dancing
currently at
around
10.
Holden.
I believe in you, Shay. You got this.
Thank you.
So
He
at least
doesn't.
it's
No,
gonna
you
end.
didn't have it.
Hell
You
yeah.
didn't have it.
Stop believing.
Are you
Stop
fucking kidding?
believing.
You have a
Okay,
coordinated.
we
There's a
cannot
reason-
use
there's
this
a reason
anymore.
I
We
swapped
have
to
to go
physical.
somewhere else. Look at this.
It's not that bad.
This is crazy.
See, it's not that hard.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do something. Bryn,
I
none of
can't.
these count. Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Yeah, get
At
him
what
out of your
point-
system.
At what point are we gambling?
Beautiful. A whole
Look at
nice
that.
little spread. Look at that. Let me do it one more time. Let me just get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
Yeah. No
Use
20s.
one of
or
those in the
ones.
18.
But above average. But wait, hold on.
Yeah.
At
Above
least a
average.
couple
ones.
times, yeah.
Woo.
Oh,
Look
Oh,
at
two
that.
nat 20s and two nat 1s. Polarizing, for sure. Anyway, roll
Okay.
that fucking normal. Whatever. I hate this.
I'm sorry.
I'm so upset.
I could
I'm
do it
so
on D&D
upset.
Beyond, Howie. I'll go swap. I'll give it a little try.
On roll 20.
Oh, and roll 20?
Yeah, that way we can still all see it.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Because we have 2 rolls left. 1, 2, 6. Yeah,
Yes,
we have up
Sam.
to 2 rolls.
I was gonna
So-
say they took away my rights.
You can have rights still.
Don't worry, Sam.
I have to fight to see. Okay.
All right.
Look
Wait,
at
Alright.
that!
wait, there
Look
we
at
go.
that!
There we go.
It is
We're
fucking
We,
her.
locked
we've got an
in.
18.
The dice bot
Are we-
fucking hates
Okay,
you.
okay, hold on. Bryn, are we taking the highest one or the most recent?
I will accept the highest one.
Okay.
All right, so do we want to use all of the inspirations?
Who's the only one who has inspiration left? Who's the one that's like, no, I
At
haven't
this-
given mine yet.
At this point, I think it's me because I haven't given it over. I have one.
I'll say it's up to you. It is up to you. Do you want to gamble on the 20?
Oh my god.
What are the chances? What?
Shay's playing poker, or Shay's playing Balatro right now.
Listen, if
Playing
we're all
Yahtzee.
giving up our this is Yahtzee. If we're all giving up our inspiration, fuck it. Let's go. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting from 0 next.
We are gonna be doing recaps next week, motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right.
Not the intense zoom
We all
in.
just
Should
start-
I now?
we all
Should I
just
do
start
it?
Scrambling to do it first.
Should I do it on roll 20?
Roll 20, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do not fucking use
Come
that
on,
dice.
come on,
bot.
guys. What's one
No.
little?
You know what,
Don't you
Shay?
know
I
it?
think it'd be
You know what,
funny.
Shay?
It's your inspiration, Dre.
It's my
Sam, you don't get a vote
inspiration.
here. You're not in the campaign. Go on to
Listen,
deal with the
my
consequences.
inspiration.
For
This
Howie's
is entertainment for you.
for Howie's inspiration, I went to roll 20. Dre, what do you want me to do with your inspiration?
No.
Shay, I've been a long time fan of Avery.
All right.
Let's see it.
I
He's
swear.
gonna nat 20
I
right now.
swear.
Please, 20.
Look at a laugh.
So
I'm
good.
finding you.
Here we go. 9.
Oh, I totally wouldn't have seen this coming.
I wanna point out
Hold on, yeah.
I'm
Roll-
never
roll it
rolling
on-
digital dice again.
Roll
Guys.
it on roll 20. Roll it on roll 20. Just
Hold
to
on.
see.
See?
Hold on.
Oh, so like these don't count.
Zach, do you have one more?
No.
Because you did today's recap.
Yeah, I had 3 given today's recap. I used
Yeah.
all 3.
You did? I thought you only used 2.
Oh,
Did you
incredible.
actually?
Let me just.
He got a fucking 19 and 18 with that last one.
Oh
my-
Oh, I can't roll below 10.
Oh.
Hold on, let me check just to make sure. So
I'm
we
not
had-
okay.
We had what? We had 1 on Ray, we had 1 on Rose, we had
Yes.
2 on Holden, and we had 3 on me. A
Yes.
total of 7 plus Shay's
The initial.
normal initial roll, which
So a
is 8.
total of 8. So
Yes.
we
We
did
have
all
in the
of them.
chat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
7, and then the one in
Yes,
Roll
roll,
roll
20.
20 was 8.
So we are out.
Yes.
Okay.
We are
None of
out.
us have inspiration.
It is an 18 is the highest roll.
Yes.
Only one not rolled an Avray. Also, Avray, absolute hard on for giving you
Dude, Avery
even
loves
numbers under
me.
10.
Avery loves me.
You
I
literally
guess.
did not get a fucking single
No,
one
look-
above 10.
Look at this. Look at this first one. They,
You
like,
are-
Look how many.
you
even
are
numbers
all
under 10.
below
I was saying,
average.
Howie, do you remember what I came to you on that cold Thursday night, and I said, Howie, I don't think digital dice like me.
There's a fucking reason that I let you roll physical, isn't there, buddy? Buddy boo, buddy big, bug.
I kind of miss Avery.
Why?
Yeah, Everett's pretty nice.
I think this is
I just
Stockholm.
literally actually twitched.
I think this is
I need to calm
Stockholm. I
down.
kind of miss it.
Listen, it's Avery. I've loved that. Look at that. Look at that. Avery.
Guys,
What
look.
am I? Look, Avery.
Nice.
I've always been a
Ray.
fan of Avery.
Yes,
I've
Ray.
always
Dude, look at
one of my
Shay's
best
roll
friends.
Is that an
as soon as he
18?
didn't have to do it.
Is that an 18
Ray.
and a 20?
Yes.
Listen,
I've
always loved Avery. I've said they
Everett's
tried
great.
to ban Avery. They tried to get rid of
Howie's
Avery. I
gone.
said no.
Howie's
I said
fucking
no. We can't get rid of
I-
Avery.
I've had
Bryn-
enough of that man. Stop.
Bryn, can I just take that 20 that I rolled real quick? I think I got tortured.
If you roll it again and you get another 20, I'm gonna.
I do think he got tortured. Here's what I will say instead. I will have you roll one more time. If it is an even number, I will let you take that 20.
Oh
So just
my
one
God.
die.
Hold
one
on.
die.
We're really
Listen,
gambling
listen. If you roll an even number and you roll it if you roll an even number, I will let you take the 20.
Okay.
At a price that I will take from you later.
We're gambling now,
I'll
boys.
say, all right, guys. Wait.
you.
All right,
You think
guys.
it's in the game, but she's gonna take your right eye.
That's fine at this
I'm
point.
outside
What
the
do I
house.
need it for?
Your hair. He's gonna take it.
Not gambling.
I can go
Yeah, your
back. I can
blonde
go
hair.
back.
I-
End quote.
I will tax you if you roll the even number.
So if I
If you roll an
fail,
odd, you lose nothing.
cool.
So okay. So
but
we can
if you do
either
this, Holden is choosing to let something go
Ah,
to
damn.
something or someone.
so we can allow the 18, which is really close to 20. That is really close to 20. Or we can go for the perfect answer, and we have no idea what Holden is going to lose.
Hey, what more can I lose? Am I right?
Oh,
Up top.
uh,
Go big or go home, Holden.
and watch. Watch.
This is a.
He's
this
gonna
is a
roll
Holden
and it's gonna be a
character
fucking
decision. It's
odd
not in our
number.
hands.
But he's already
you what.
lost so much. I
You
love
would-
Tell you what.
Holden.
I'll sweeten the deal for you a little
Uh-oh.
bit.
Don't do
I will
that.
tell you the punishment.
Oh,
If
if
you
it
decide
happens.
to go for it, you
If
will
it
know.
succeeds.
Holden will know immediately.
Oh,
And we can end it on that, which would be mwah,
Oh, fuck.
if you desire.
It's
Or
up to
you
you,
can take the
Shay.
18.
oh, dang.
I should be a devil. I'm really good at it.
It's
Ah.
entirely up to you, Shay.
I'm about to
Ooh.
leave.
Hold
No!
on.
I'm not okay
I'm
right
doing
now.
a couple of test rolls on my end. I just rolled 4 ones.
Okay, listen. The most common number that you rolled
Holy
was
shit.
8.
No, Dre. Did you not hear
Oh,
what I
okay.
just rolled 4 ones physically.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Then
I'm
don't roll
actually-
physically.
I'm good. I think
all.
that was my sign. That was something in the world telling me I'm okay. Normally I'm
Let's
all
do
for
the
this.
18.
Or it was
No,
balanced.
Dre.
Oh, Dre, you're right.
No,
I gotta roll
or
4
you're not a
ones to
fucking
roll a
steal.
20.
Stop it.
No, but hey, you rolled an even number of ones.
I'm a grade A fucking instigator, Howie.
I don't think you even go D20. I think you roll a D4.
I'm out.
We're good.
You're
We'll
not
take
gonna
the
do it?
18.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm normally a big gambler. So first off, fuck you, Bryn, because you knew what you were calling to me.
I know. What I'm offering to you? Never mind.
No.
Will you
Keep
tell
going.
us
I might
afterwards
change
what
my
the
mind.
punishment would have
I
been?
might change
No,
my-
no, don't
Shut the
change your-
fuck up, Howie.
It's Shay's decision, Howie.
If you
There's another. I heard another
I'm just
coin
saying.
hit the table.
Sass is coward. I'm just saying, if you do it, it would be not good for Holden, but it would also be a little lead for Holden. So it is give and take whatever you desire. I'm just saying.
Guys, we're
but
so
it is
we're
your
so
choice.
early
Keep in
in the
mind,
campaign.
This is
Okay, we're
This
at
is to
50
find the
sessions.
ardent
Fucking send
who,
it.
a person who like is in a city that none of us live in and we don't
Sam,
actually
I
care that much
agree.
about.
Sam says mama didn't raise no bitch.
You know the
She's
crazy
right.
part is I could go
And
through all
that shit.
this, roll an odd number, and none of it matters.
Hey, but at
That's
least you
true.
tried.
Yes.
Guys, listen. Like Zach said, we're so early. We're only 50 sessions in. Whatever Holden loses
57
here, he could just
57
get
sessions
back. He could
Yeah,
just
exactly.
get back.
7.
Like, what's an eye or an arm or like memories that he
You-
thought he never even realized he had?
I was about to say, it's not going to be like something physical, but it's going to be like.
I did tell Bryn that she could take Holden's
gonna
arm
be like-
whenever she
Or it's
wanted.
gonna
It
be
could
next
be
time
his
he
arm.
drops to 0 HP, you instantly die or some shit. Like, he's
I
gonna
wouldn't
take
do
like
that.
death saves. What?
I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna immediately put someone into death saves.
Guys, what's the risk? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh,
No,
oh
wait,
my
wait.
God, he's
Do it,
he's
do it, do
typing it
do
out. He's
but
typing
I
it
think the
out.
thing- Never mind. I'll say it after.
No, shut up, Zach. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Zach.
You should roll a
Make the roll,
D2.
bitch.
Oh yeah, just a little coin flip.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is a literal coin flip.
It
Me
is.
too.
You know, I'll do it. I'll go for
There's
it.
less numbers, which means that the percentage goes up.
True.
That's not how that works.
That's girl math right there.
It's better than a D3.
All right, doesn't matter.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Hey, your 5th one.
Wait, I didn't
That's
roll.
alright.
I didn't roll 2 of them though. I didn't roll 2 of them.
You're right.
Roll
Wait,
another
you
one.
rolled
What
Nice.
the fuck?
Oh my god.
Wait,
Hey.
Zach,
Hold on.
there we go.
you broke it. You broke it.
I did break it.
Oh,
wait.
curve.
wait.
I refuse to use
Hey,
Aberray.
roll 2.
I'm
roll
not
2.
help. I'm not
Shay, roll 2
I'm
right
not
now.
doing
What's
that.
wrong? What's wrong with it, Howie? What's wrong with
Are
Avery?
you taking the
First,
two?
it's stupid and I hate it and it's dumb and I hate it.
This is my last shot, guys. I feel like I'm on fucking. Was it
What do you mean last shot? We passed the last shot.
Oh no,
Uh,
I
We've
had to
had,
roll
like,
2. I had to roll
we've had,
2.
like,
2 for the
15
2,
last shots.
Howie. 2 chances for the 2.
Profit.
This
I'm
That's
is
true.
I'm on
I
deal or
see
no
those
deal right
guys.
now. I'm hovering over the
It
$1
is.
million
Oh
box.
my
Red
God.
said, are you
Oh my
taking
God.
the 2?
this is deal or no deal. Holy
It is deal or no
shit.
deal. This is the day of profits, so you do get the double roll.
This is
I
briefcase
didn't
number
do that.
16, Shay.
Guys,
That's
this
what
is
I love
this
about
is
it.
deal or no deal. I'm hovering over the $1 million box. This is it.
And a fucking
I could take
goofy ass.
the
Goofy ass.
500,000 I've got in my pocket, or I could chop off my fucking leg and take the $1 million box.
Or you could have $500,000, 2 legs, and a life.
I don't want 2 legs. I want $1 million.
All right, I'm putting that in quote.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Brent's gonna like take away your.
What?
You're never gonna be able to fortune tell again.
that would be so worth it though.
Dude,
I would
think-
cry. I would be so sad, but that's so worth it in the long run.
I would say the thing that I thought was going to happen is that we're asking who the Ardent is, and the Ardent is the real Holden, and what she took is your name.
I gotta
would be
finish off
sick.
this bottle.
You know what? I'm taking the 2. What's a little? Holden needs some character development. I'm taking the 2.
Let's go. Let's go.
There you go.
Wasn't your character
Wonderful.
development kind of leading towards like, oh, I'm taking too many weird risks?
Nah.
No. Holden's character development was leading to
The
"Damn,
thing
I'm
is,
not taking
Howie's
another risk."
Howie's absolutely right. He's 100% correct.
We all missed Shay's reaction
Oh
to my
my
message
God.
to him.
I got it. I
That's
heard it.
awesome. We are so gonna die. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry,
Okay.
guys. Howie, why didn't you stop me, dude?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
What happened? Can you
It's
tell
that
us?
bad, huh?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
you-
next session.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Have a good week, guys.
Okay.
Did we get our
Okay.
info?
You get your info. Holden, you look into the floating orb that you have been carrying around since session 1, and you feel like you are struggling, even with the support of your party members around you. It feels like you're just grasping at straws. And then finally, you feel like you've gotten a hold of something that is close, but it's not close enough. You want to know with absolute certainty who should be holding the soul ember right now. And so you decide to push something so hard inside of you that it breaks. You don't know what it is. It doesn't hurt, but you know that something is different, and you get that sensation from that message I sent you, along with the name that is with it. And then you briefly lose your eyesight, and you are in the the POV of the soul ember for a moment. Not currently, but almost like throughout time, you are getting the sensations of this, not truly a stone, but more of a willed to life creation, an amalgamation of souls over time, all who share the same willpower that they seek in the next Ardent. It doesn't matter who the Ardent is, what they look like. It could be, quite literally, anybody. It doesn't have to be a Sun Elf, but it does have to be somebody with a ceaseless dedication to protection. To not Kashvani in general, but people as a whole. The Soul Ember has this continuous desire, almost like a fear that it is chasing its own survival. Kind of like how people throughout time are constantly chasing their own sense of safety. And then you're kind of shunted away from that, and you are pushed into a third-person view that is a kind of like a sped up life cycle. You watch the birth of an infant. It is, you don't watch the birth. You see an infant, I should say. I'm so sorry. That was awful. They are wrapped in cloth, and some pretty nice cloth, sitting in a little baby room that looks like it would be that of nobility. There are a variety of people who come and attend to the child over this like sped up time period. The child is kind of growing up bit by bit. But what is consistent, you notice, is that the people who come to tend to them are high elves, or sun elves, I should say. But they are all wearing uniforms, like maid uniforms. Never once do you see somebody come into this room that is of higher stature. They all have like beautiful long blonde hair, and this individual has kind of raggedy brown hair. You watch them grow up. You see that they are almost entirely always kept away from the family. They don't share the dinner table with them. They do not go out in public with anyone else. They, in fact, don't really leave this room for most of their life until adulthood, when they do leave and they head off on their own to get a job in protection as a guard.
Yeah, fuck you, Dre. I texted Dre as your description started with, "It's Alden."
Did you guys hear me say it out loud?
You said it as I texted it to Dre.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
This person started out as you were watching this, their face is blurred because you get the sensation that there was no need for protection at that time. And then a day comes when a bunch of silly ding-dongs come to a town on that town's day of reckoning. Dragons flying in from above, people running for their lives and getting absolutely annihilated by dragons' breath, melting them to puddles of flesh. You watch this person heading in a rush to the druid capital, Celadine, and it's in that process of going from that town to Celadine that Alden's face does become clear. And you watch
love
kind
that.
of like through the third person POV of this person who has been with you through, frankly, the craziest scenarios from the start. Up until now, when you can see Alden in the Ardent Chambers, talking with Glint and Verim. Verim?
Yeah.
I'm forgetting my own NPC's name. Verim. And they're having like really close conversation. Verim is bringing in this ring and is trying it on while she's explaining something. And as the ring goes on, it like ripples across her body and she takes on the appearance of you, Holden. It seems like they are making the plan already to pretend to be you while you are not here.
I think Holden shoves off the feeling that he has received from pushing, and when realizing who it is, he can't see what's happening around him as the vision is happening, but he's grinning, and he just says, "Holy shit, we know him! It's Alden."
Huh?
Fuck.
That makes
Oh,
things
that
easier.
makes way too much sense.
He's already home.
It makes things easier.
Oh, we got to protect that guy now.
We sure do.
He was with us when
Oh,
everything went down.
We're so dead.
Oh, honestly, I'm glad because he's the only fucking. They're the only fucking person I trust. I think here.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
But we're not gonna be able
goodness.
to take that.
I got a one little nugget. That's to my grave right there.
No, it's not. You better fucking tell.
Oh,
The thing I
no.
just sent you?
Yes.
Wonderful.
That's right to my grave. That was
Okay.
awesome. I'll
So you-
I'll
yeah, that's
absolutely
worth the
tell you
nugget. Was
guys what
that
the price is
all?
later.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, real quick. Are you gonna do another one?
Do I have time to do another one?
No, not with all that
Okay.
struggling, I'm afraid. You
That's
were
what I figured.
I was gonna
So
say
we
And
we,
go.
look at. I think Ray looks.
We went down to the
"And
wire."
It's the day after.
Also, I was to say, Brid was right. It doesn't even matter. I did still get something about Holden. That's gonna suck for you guys though.
oh,
That's awful. That is.
Holden was a monster before.
Oh no, no.
Sure. I don't believe anything of you.
Yeah, Brit actually just texted me. You know, it is a full moon tonight, and you're starting to feel itchy.
You are hairy right now.
It's fucking windy.
Well, that was a great returning session.
We need to get back to the castle, guys.
Hey, that's
All
that's
right,
for next
gang.
week. It is 12:30.
It is.
You okay, Dre?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a stupid joke, but I can't like articulate it because I can't remember a specific NPC's name.
Okay, so we figured out some stuff. that the motherfucker is in the cold North continent somewhere. They work alone. We now know who the Ardent is, so that's cool. And we can tell them that it was a trustworthy divine like prophecy, so they can fucking like. I don't know how much political power.
Is it trustworthy?
We can say it's trustworthy.
We can get wait, we can still do exactly what we did before. We can get a zone of truth with fucking
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
I forgot.
be like,
Fuck it,
hey yo, I received a vision. I'm an oracle. Yeah, I'm
Oracle
the
now.
fucking
it's so much worse that we come
Leela
back to
out
the
of a
castle
job.
and we're like, all right, get a zone of truth in here real quick. Let me tell you, I dabble in fortune telling, and that right there is your Ardent. I believe
They're like,
this.
how? They're
Zone
like,
of
how long
truth
have you been
tells you
fortune
that I
telling?
believe myself. Zone of truth tells you that I don't think I'm lying.
They're like, how long have you been fortune telling? Huh?
Like
Ever since
6
I can
months
remember.
top. And
Ever since I can remember.
You could say, I do fortune telling. I did a reading. I got a very clear vision. It's all.
I got
Go
Alden.
into detail
And
about
here's
this
some
stuff.
previous references. A child went missing, and I found where she was. I accurately found where she was, not where she currently is. I also found a person who is connected to me somehow. I don't know how yet.
And we both cried.
Yeah, and when we looked at each other, we cried. Oh no!
me.
Oh shit!
Mm.
I really hope that was only for Holden. Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah, that's rough, guys.
I was
Howie should
gonna
have tried to
say,
stop me more. That's really rough.
I was gonna say,
I will find you. I
we
know where
look
you
at
fucking live.
we look at Holden struggling to fortune tell, and we're like, oh, Holden, are you doing okay? Like, maybe after so much time you haven't tried fortune telling, your skills might be getting a little rusty. And Holden goes, Rusty? I kind of like that name.
And then he
alright,
disappears
God.
through a portal and goes back in time and becomes.
Hold on, spray bottle noises. We're still recording. Let's do pro cons so we can end the recording.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, guys.
that's the pro.
Okay.
Pros yes, cons yes.
Pro was it's
Oh.
great having D&D again, and I thought this session was really good, especially for
It
how
was
serious it was supposed to be after a 2+ month long break.
Mhm.
I think everybody handled it pretty well. We didn't get too goofy during the serious parts.
We're always silly after a break, and I think we
Yeah.
got a lot done despite the silliness.
I agree.
I agree.
I really liked learning something about Holden. I like getting to see more about Alden. I love Alden. I like torturing Ray. We'll definitely be able to help Ray after this. One more job, guys. One more job.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
they
you
all
guys.
say.
You guys have a long journey theoretically to get into the north if that's where you're going. So you have time.
Well,
On your trip.
first we
Yeah.
gotta
We gotta get the people in.
finish our fucking Celadine mission.
Yep.
Well,
That's true.
isn't our Celadine mission now technically done?
No, we
Like, the
actually
the
didn't
problem
talk to
here
them
was-
about it. We
did-
were like,
we
we're
did.
here to help with Celadine, and they went, God damn it, we don't have a leader. Let's talk to us after the Oracle finds our leader. Both
And now
about
the Oracle
Celadine.
found their leader.
I say both
Wait,
about
so-
Celadine and the refugees, and
Hear
we
me
went,
out.
you got it.
Hear me out, okay?
No.
We just found their leader. It's Alden. Alden wants to help Celadine. Alden sends help to Celadine. Celadine problem finished. We run back. We pick up our stuff that's left in Almina. And then we go to the northern continent to look for this thing to help Alden.
Yeah, let's go back to Almina.
We're gonna
We
leave.
Crazy
We're gonna leave
excited.
that
I don't
one.
wanna
Okay,
go
so
back
here's
to
Our
Almina.
dragon
We're
lord.
gonna
I don't
leave
want to
yeah.
go back to Almina.
Hold
I was
on,
We're
hold
gonna
on,
leave.
hold on. We have to end the recording, please.
All right.
Hold on.
I think our pros and cons gone. There's no con. Cons no.
I
Pros yeah.
can't think of any cons. I can't. The pros really good session. I love seeing our NPC buddies
Oh, I
get
do have a
further
con.
development.
I have a good
Uh-oh.
con. Fuck digital
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, I agree.
That was rough.
Let's all hate on Avery. Avery's stinky.
I
Avery's
love-
bad.
I love
Avery.
Except for
Avery.
my
I love
nephew.
Avery. Avery's
No.
always
Don't do it.
been the
Don't do
best
it.
friend to me.
Avery deserves better.
Avery deserves nothing.
They told me you can't have Avery. I said I told them.
All right. All right, everyone. We got to do the classic bit. Someone's gonna say something funny enough for me to hit the button.
Penis.
I want to die.
That didn't count.
Okay, fuck
Oh.
you then.